Good evening, ladies and still just evening, just in London, ladies and gentlemen, citizens, residents, visitors, and welcome back to the Krayven Sound Streaming Complex on this the 7th of March 2019 for Tactical Thursday. And of course, if it's your first time here, a very warm welcome to the show. How the devil are you? We made it. We fucking made it. Hey, Angel Queen, Angel the Queen, Citizen Angel Queen, delightful lady herself. Thank you so much for coming in late. Well, I suppose not so late doors for you, actually an evening stream for you rather than sort of middle of the day, middle of the afternoon like when I normally go on. And thank you so much for starting us off with a host during the opening credits. I always love the minion cheering mingling with the heavy metal. And yeah, I've had a few people starting to comment, like they've been people. Not everyone who always does makes it for the opening when we got the winding up going live. They're like, oh dude, I like your new metal track. It's like, yeah, it's from the YouTube Live free library of royalty free music that doesn't get like copyright impingement on it. So hurrah for that! And you just get your getting that on. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm usually giving it a bit of jinging janging, sort of like bopping my head while I'm going, Citizen Naomi, how you doing? So I will try to endeavour not to dwell too extensively on reiterating, but there's quite a lot of different bits and pieces to cover that's been going on IRL and why I'm that's in real life, and why I'm on like 5 hours after I would normally start. So for those of you not already aware, I had to go back to Oxfordshire, my home area, the Shire, the one that Lord of the Rings was based on, from Tuesday, Wednesday until today. I wanted to get home and back a lot sooner, and really if I'd shifted my arse in gear a bit earlier and a bit more quickly I would have done, but once I'd done all the packing, unpacking and resorting of things, I still had another couple of tasks to do. So for some context, if you don't already know, I'm moving out of London in 10 days time, hopefully only temporarily. I'm still looking for new work around here, but the house, the current mayor's manor has to be taken back over by the folks I lease it from for other reasons, so I've got to find a place to be. And while I've got doing that and a few other bits and bobs, I opted to go and take some time back in the Shire, because between stuff, mainly for purposes of stuff plus some family things that are going on, so for the stuff reasons, I've got things in storage from when I lived abroad. I've got things over here. I've got things back in my family home. I've got things up at my sister's in Shrewsbury, and just like a collated pile of stuff. Hey, resident Duncan of Florence is in. God, it's nearly midnight for you. Thank you so much for like popping in and saying hi. I'm sorry I'm on so late. And likewise, my mum, between some stuff she's been looking after for relatives, and some of whom are no longer with us, and a bit. It's basically between her and myself, we've just got excessive amounts of clutter from like 2 lifetimes worth of things collated. Also simultaneously, the reason I was away Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, as you may have seen on Cravenstown in the Mayor's Forum that I announced, had a death in the Krayven family. Unfortunately, my great uncle passed away. It was a few weeks ago now, about three and a bit, maybe 4. But his funeral was yesterday. I'm not going to dwell on that, even talk about it. Firstly, it's a bit of a downer for absolutely everybody, as I've been away a fair bit longer and I haven't been streaming as regularly because of everything that's been going on the last week or so. But it's still quite raw for me, and if I dwell on it too much, it'll get me quite upset. So but the short version is that the ceremony was lovely. It went really, really well. I got through my eulogy just without like completely breaking, which I take a point of pride in. But the other thing, I thank you, both of you, thank you, all of you, thank everyone who's been sending me messages. I've had like people, my like from real life friends on Facebook, and those of you in the channel. One thing I did want to do, and I know it's this thing, but for a lot of people who knew of him and knew him through me or had met him and had since sort of moved away with their lives, I wanted to get something up on the internet. And I wanted to get something up in the community about it. Basically a little tribute. I did a full eulogy like that. I wrote up and did everything, and I read it like I said yesterday, but I wanted to get a tribute up on the Twitch side of things, on the in Krayven's Town and on Twitter, because he shaped a huge part of my personality, mainly a lot of the good sides of it, along with a couple of other regular positive influences. The things that you guys come back for and come by for, that some of you have very kindly said about me and how I make you feel, or what you enjoy about the show outside of the games I play, about the community and the person that I come across as. A lot of the positive stuff comes from him, so I wanted to, acknowledge, basically put a tribute to, like, part of who I am and part of what's drawn you to me and thus community has come from this guy. And I put one up on Facebook. So the upshot of that is, after I had done a lot of sorting out of piles of stuff, I still wanted to do that today and get it up, rather than having it linger and then not get done. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, like 2 weeks ago this thing happened. So that sort of held me up, and then I had to drive back into London at exactly the time of rush hour on between Oxford and London on the roads, which in the rain, in the dark, which is absolute delight, because it also, while I'm talking stuff simultaneously, I'm also, while I've got to do car journeys back and forth anyway, I thought, right, well, I may as well load up the Krayven's Town mayoral turbo wagon with some of my things and start dropping them off, like additional clothes and devices. And you can't see too much of a change in the background scene of where I'm sat, but there's a lot less stuff everywhere off camera, and that's slowly piling up in the living room back in the family home. So I kind of did both, but I have to find a place to put that, rather than just like, here's mountains of my shit shoved into the house. So I kind of, forgive the phrase, kill two birds with one stone. That was a horrible thing to use. The other thing I was trying to do, I did want it to be ready to go quite a bit sooner, even still, despite the delays. I didn't get in till about like 20 to 8 in the evening, which is about 2 hours after I'd like to get, between 1.5 and 2 hours after I'd like to get going on a weeknight. Desperately trying to make Dawn of War. You see less books, yes. Oh, the little pile down here is gone, and then past that way there's a whole shelf lining the wall, and it's all empty now. And well spotted, Duncan. You've been putting +10 in your perception stat, I see. Well done. I'm tonight actually. Games, because I didn't. Last one we did was Monday, and a normal mellow out Monday. Try out Tuesday I couldn't do because I was obviously going back. To that end, I will try my best to do something of a daytime retro stream tomorrow, a Future Past Friday, and do more Gunstar Heroes. Because last time I did it, I never finished it. I ran out of time, and it's so difficult, especially the end level. So I'm going to try and beat it tomorrow, at least to compensate for the fact that one of the two, compensate for one of the two streams, because I couldn't do last Sunday and I couldn't do last Tuesday. So that'll be one. I might even do a whole brand new one that I'm doing as an extra called Special Saturday, if I don't have enough, if I have enough time outside of everything I'm having to do with moving and organising and business and social things. Because this coming weekend is like my last weekend living in London until such time I move back, which is not 100% guaranteed. I could get an opportunity elsewhere doing my work, and I'm like, too good to pass it up and end up maybe not coming back to London before as soon as I expected. Or at all. But I mean, I would love to, for all other things being equal. I still feel I haven't done enough of the London life, London experience and everything else. But one thing at a time. But yes, on Tactical Thursdays now, I've been really enjoying Age of Empires, and in terms of interaction and numbers and stuff, it's hit and miss. Obviously, you lovely regular people, the real heart and soul of the community from the town that were coming by. But you come by for each other and for myself and the banter, but and the games. And I was enjoying Age of Empires too. But once I got to the point of we'd done a few of the campaigns and the narrative stuff, and it was like, all right, I'm going to try and go against the AI. I can beat the AI on standard, but I can't seem to beat it on moderate. moderate. I was just starting to get slightly better last week, and our PvP is tougher than moderate sort of AI. And I was memorizing, I was trying to go on to this Zero Empires tutorials of do this, this, and this, and playing the game well, like really at sort of difficult level AI and good PvP, comes down to a lot of just memorizing and physically practicing certain steps flawlessly, like with it down to within a second of like you get your sheep there and you do this, and it was kind of robotic. It was a little bit I was like, well, wait a minute, basically to do this you've got to nail it perfectly. That's cool. I've got a close friend of mine who was a world standard player of Age of Empires 3, and huge mad respect for that. But in terms of what I find fun with RTSs, I just like my base building and going and having something. So I thought, if Age of Empires 2 for now has gotten to the point of either just play more of all the campaign stories, which is cool, or just, it's fighting the AI, doing the same thing each time and every time, and just having to get muscle memory perfect at doing all the exact right steps and fast castling or feudal rushing for PvP. I was like, started to think, maybe I should move on. And sorry, let me just catch up on the chat. Maybe if I get more perception bonus, I might be able to get rid of these classes. Oh, perception isn't just about what you see; it's about sense. But yeah, maybe fingers crossed. Or if not a direct +10 to perception stat, maybe feat of strength, laser surgery. Age Queen, much love, dear friend. I'm so great. Oh, this is going to be like a heartwarming thing. Not that's a bad thing. I could just Angel Queen's always got the lovely feels. I'm so grateful and humbled by your presence here on Twitch. And so I found Krayven stand. You made such a positive impact on myself and everyone else here in the community. You're a top chap, mate. Wonderful British idioms. As always, my DMs are open. I'm here for you. Well said, and very well said indeed. And thank you. It means a lot. I'm not really the best always, or entirely feel like I can or always need to with that stuff. But I say that insofar as the fact that the offer is there. Is means a lot. It's really kind. Won't deny I've had with this particular passing of someone in the family quite a hard time. Is the best man anyway. I'm sorry I can't, because otherwise the stream will just go to shit if I think about it too much. So but thank you all. What I know is I know that's there. I know that's in the background, and the community we have here and the support we give one another, and we welcome in new people, and every so often you see someone come up, it's like, yeah, they're really engaged and they're going to become a new regular and they're going to be a new sort of person, and it's great. It's really it's amazing, and it's a thing that, although it's very flattering and it's very nice that I've catalyzed, doesn't require me fully. I always love it when I come back and the Discord has been busy in my absence, and people have been chatting amongst themselves and sharing things and sort of making independent friends and stuff. That's always sort of like it brightens my day. But thank you, I appreciate that. But yes, on tonight, Dawn of War. Now, I am a die-hard game joy. Oh my goodness! Stop everything! We have a re-citizenship. Stop for every one of us. Fuck you, YouTube. I don't give a damn what direction the right strikes. My druid.
I'm just here for the Dust Viper kebabs.
You're cluing in on the little fallout bits of Krayven's Town in the southern Badlands with ! Hunts. Don't forget your command ! Creds Piney. Welcome back to the ranks of the citizenry. You are not just legit, you are Krayven's Town legit. And my goodness, another silver flag. Folks, let's get some legits up in chat. Hit that legit. That will, before too long, get updated. It might be once I'm back in the Shire and I've got a new desk setup done. Dust Viper kebabs, Age of Queen. The plated Dust Viper, which is the animal we get 9 times out of 10 whenever we go on a ! Hunt. And but yes, Piney, enjoy the continued use of your legit emoji all over Twitch whenever someone does something legit, says legit, whatever, and or you think they're just legit, or you want to emphasize other emotes and make them more legit, you can continue to do that. Wave your new silver Krayven's town flag loud and proud every time you chat. You have very much earned it. 6 months. That is super, super awesome of you. You will, of course, be able to enter the next Citizens giveaway. One of our long-standing citizens, Sand Trooper, won the one in March, so the next one will be in April for a chance to win a fantastic prize. Provided you are, I know you missed out last the one on Monday because of unsociable hours of work very rudely keeping you occupied in the US when I was on my usual England time. But hopefully when I'm working full-time again somewhere else, I'll be doing my later evenings again, and you'll have a better chance. But yes, the next giveaway will be April, and you could, of course, enter. You'll maintain your access to Citizens Towers in Krayven's Town. And last but no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude and welcome on in. So yes, Dawn of War, I love it dearly. I've played through the whole campaign of the original game once. So for once, I'm doing something I've done before, and spoilers are fine. I actually completed Winter Assault as well. I got like 90% of the way through Dark Crusade, the one where they introduced the Necrons and 4 different playable races. And as soon as there was options in playable races, I play the Orcs. Orcs are my army. Zebik J, hello. Well, I think welcome back. Actually, I think it's resident Zebik J already. I believe so. I believe you became a resident, aka a follower, not so long ago. Welcome on in. Burrows into Blanket Nest. Oh, wonderful angel. I can imagine you there as a warm, squishy burrito. So have some warm, squishy burrito duvet hugs. Zebik J, thank you so much for the host. The Krayven's Town minions cheer in your honor. We force them to. Oh my goodness! Oh, Naomi! Oh my word! It's for every one of us. For every one of us. Duncan! Sir Duncan of Florence, welcome back to the ranks of the citizenry, and a thank you so much to Citizen Naomi Sully. Their first gifted visa to Krayven's Town goes to a highly deserving one of our newer, I say newer, he's been around a little while now, Duncan of Florence. What a deserving recipient. What a kind gesture. Thank you, folks. Let's get those legits in chat indeed. Hit that legit. Duncan, welcome back. Enjoy the continued use and the use once again of your legit emoji, the only place on all of Twitch where you'll get that in an emoji, despite it being the most common bit of gamer slang on the internet. Whenever someone says legit, insert thing afterwards, does something legit, or you want to emphasize another emote by making it more legit, wave your Krayven's Town flag loud and proud every time you chat. You will be able to enter the April giveaway. Is the next one that is a citizens only perk. Maintain your access in the Krayven's Town Discord to the Citizens Towers. And of course, my last and no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude for your continuing to be here and support the channel, and to the delightful, the wonderful, the marvellous, the esteemable and the unknowable Naomi Sully for gifting that visa into your Krayven's Town passport. And yeah, so the Dawn of War, the only one I have all of the Dawn of War things, but I've got them in individual retail boxes. But I've downloaded the Game of the Year version off of Steam. I don't know what real difference it makes. Apparently it doesn't contain all the expansions in one. So I'm going to have to reinstall the original retail copies. And these aren't even Steam discs like, oh, here's the disc, but you need a Steam code to activate it, blah, blah, blah. These are the ones that were sort of back before Steam was really a thing. You still bought standalone PC games. So if you ever lose your Steam account, you can still play them. But we're going to start off with the original Blood Ravens campaign today. I want to do Winter Assault again. I want to actually finish Dark Crusade. I want to do Soulstorm. I'm honestly half tempted to do the whole series, but I'll see how popular it works and how it goes and how I feel about doing all of it, because there's a bunch of other cool RTS stuff I'd like to do, because Dawn of War, all of it, I mean, doing all of it could probably keep us going the rest of the year. But I love my Warhammer. I worked for a Games Workshop Teesside when I was at university, which involved my old manager Mal basically giving me my part-timer's check at the end of the month, and I gave it straight back to him and bought all the figures because we used to get staff discount, and English staff discount before they normalised it internationally for mail order was done by weight. And as you can imagine, those ridiculously overpriced figures, hashtag truth, they're so good looking now, they're stunning, they're well made, I think they're awesome. They are still expensive as fuck. I used to get them, the best discount I ever got off of it by weight was 93% off. A new Shabti for my Tomb King's army, their glaives were £1 to buy them individually, a whole pound, and they were like £9 per Shabti. I got a glaive for 7p. So I've been playing Warhammer and 40,000 since 97. I don't get much chance to do the hobby side of it anymore. I mean, I flattered myself I was a pretty damn good painter back in the day, and modeler. I was passably alright at the games and tabletop stuff themselves, but I could build scenery. As a professional artist, 3D artist, I could get quite handy with all of that. So the things I love these days are the lore. I love the Horus Heresy is one of my favourite sci-fi series, but yeah, I just thought I'm gonna have an absolute riot playing the Dawn of War series again. It'd be a great fit for Tactical Thursday. See you dying, glues his jaw back on after hearing that discount. Firstly, it's good to see you die, and it wasn't all 93%. That was a personal record. That was if you did it through mail order. You could buy anything back in the day when I worked there as a staff member in the store at 50% off, half price straight off the bat. But if you wanted to order plastic minis and metal, the white steel, because I was there after they used lead, if you wanted to do it, you could basically get them by weight. But about a year after I finished working at the Teesside store, they changed the rules because the discounts for other countries was like 20% off for staff. It's like, this is ridiculous. The guys in the UK get obscene, like unfairly good discounts. They normalise it. Just staff members get 50% off across everything. No special things for mail order across every country, and that's that. So fair enough. Only thing I was gutted about is that I basically got every Tomb King thing ever except for the new stuff that came out after I quit. Hey, Citizen Sand Trooper is in, and then they released Age of Sigmar, and they brought back almost every race except for a couple of the crap ones, like the Bretonians. Sorry if anyone played Bretonians, but they were just like a whole pointless little extra human empire. But one of the formative parts, like the whole formation of the undead, the Tomb Kings came first. You had the regular undead, ghouls and zombies and the vampire counts. The Tomb Kings were like this awesome Egyptian-themed thing, and I love ancient Egypt. I had this massive Tomb King army, and the end times, they kept Settra alive to bring him in. What have they done now? They've got the vampires their own army, the skeletons of their own army, and the zombies and the ghouls, and the flesh-eater courts of their own army. All of them spawned from, if you know the lore, from the Tomb Kings. Nagash was a priest, and the first Lord of the Undead himself came from Khemri, and they haven't brought the Tomb Kings back. They're reintroducing the Skaven, and the new Skaven stuff looks amazing because all the new models look amazing. Anyway, as you can tell, the fact the Tomb Kings and my entire army is only playable in the world that was games rather than Age of Sigmar games is a bit of a sore point for me. So I'm sticking with 40k. My 40k army always has been and always will be orcs because they're just the funniest, and I love Mad Max, and that's basically what they are. And I mean, I collect a few other armies as well. I've still got my Ultra Smurfs, but first and foremost, 40k orcs. So not in Warhammer 40k myself. 30, that's Horus Heresy stuff. Yeah, if you don't want to talk money, paying all the Forge World prices for the Horus Heresy models, my god. I love the Chaos and the Dark Eldar. I remember when they first came out in 3rd edition, there wasn't too much to them, but the way they kind of retcon them back into the lore is this whole offshoot of the original Eldar, and this kind of civil war within the race, this split, and Comra. Now they're amazing. They're so full of flavour. I think the Dark Eldar are very, very cool take. And I'll thank you for the compliments, community. Sorry, I've got catching up with stuff. Piney, well, says, you're so nice, Duncan. You contribute so much, you deserve it. You do. Not least, you're here for almost every show. I think every show since you found the place. 40 Emperor, not God Emperor, broke before the God did. Not God Emperor broke before the God did. All right. All right, 20 past 11. All right, I only live here for 10 more days. If someone gets a bit fed up with me I'll try and talk softer. I'm not going to try and be a total dick about it, but we will be going a bit late tonight. Oh dear, boo-hoo. So without further ado, yeah, and the other reason I was running extremely late is trying to get this 15-year-old game. This is old enough to be technically retro. Working at full screen. Now, I had to literally hack the freaking hex values. Opening up the exe itself into a hex editor and getting it so this appears. However, this isn't actually true resolution. This is, if you're wondering why it seems a little bit squashed, it is 1600 by 1200, and then it pulls it across, and that's why, if you noticed, it is, hopefully you might not notice, it might make too much difference, but it is a little bit distorted. There's nothing I can do about that. It was either that or like massive letterboxing. Just that Spinal Tap twist on Decadence, which leads to Slanesh. That's C9, that's such a brilliant way to put it. Because now I'm just imagining the freaking Dark Eldar with all their, like, kind of decadence and stuff. With, like, Nigel Tuffney from Spinal Tap. And it's like, but it goes to 11. Right, conversion idea. They recently released a 20th anniversary edition of a Slaneshi Noise Marine. You know, the Emperor's Children, before they were the dedicated chapter, the original Noise Marine, who's basically just a glam rocker space marine. Do a Nigel Tuffney Noise Marine with, like, on his guitar blaster, his dials to go to 11. That would just be amazing. Doug says, I tried playing the Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. It showed back screens instead of cutscene. Now won't even start. I know you're paying it. Oh god, it's a pain. It is such a pain in the tits. Vampire the Masquerade, I remember when it came out and I was at uni, it was great, because I used to play the World of Darkness roleplays. I liked 3rd edition Mage myself. Right, we have burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. Death be thy compass. Let's crack on with the campaign. Mission 1. Play mission. Let's do this. Oh, start mission. Man, this game was the shit back in the day. Let me know how the game volume is for you guys. Obviously, brand new game. I wish the volume I set it at was the volume when you would be going out at streaming-wise. I love the sort of upright but not quite sort of way these, like, kind of orcs run. It's very true to 3rd, 4th Ed when they released the new plastic orcs. So, like, eventually you ran out of heads. The number of them that had top
Hold
knots.
the line! In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter!
Oh, the Commissar. Ah, poor Cadians getting torn to bits.
We can't hold! Run for your
Cowards!
lives! Cowards!
Ha!
You will fight or you will die.
Oh my goodness. Oh, here come the Marine boys. This game holds up. This was released in 2004. I still think it looks cool. I mean, it's showing its age in the model variation and everything, but back when this was released, this was the goddamn shit. Vice Admiral Andrew is back. Hello.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company.
Hi everyone, this game brings me back.
My lord,
welcome back,
me.
mate. It's good to
We have done all we can to
I
stop
think just
the
right,
orcs.
not too loud. Excellent.
But
Okay,
we have
glad to hear
failed.
it, Duncan.
My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank
Classic
you, my lord.
I am not here for
Space
your thanks.
Marine Company
This
Captain
port
Bob
must be
Pistol,
held
Power
if we are to
Sword,
maintain
Artificer,
troops and
Power
supply
Armor.
lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Yeah, Space Marine would
Stranded.
never actually ask
We
that.
have
He'd leave
few
that to the
ships.
regular guardsmen.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and
Order
initiate civilian
66.
evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground
I
forces,
love
my
that
lord.
mechanical
But the
Marine
orcs have
voice.
retreated.
Oh, it's so good.
You must know your enemy to defeat
I think
them,
he's just being
Colonel.
polite, Church.
Orcs
Church,
only
welcome back.
retreat to
Welcome back.
regroup.
Welcome on in.
They
Ah,
will
we've got
keep
our classic
coming
servitors.
until you
If you ever
or
listen to the
they
Horus Heresy
are
audio
dead.
dramas, and whenever they say something to a servitor, it's like compliant. I can't put my voice deep enough to be a servitor.
Brothers, let us destroy this alien.
He's humble.
filth.
He's rare for a space marine. Yeah, the Blood Ravens. They are a progenitor chapter from the Blood Angels. The Blood Angels, the original legion that their gene seed comes from, but they are very much about acquiring knowledge. Yeah, they what they find is that they got a little bit of the old.
What a glorious day for a battle.
What was
As the stronghold, our
Magnus of the
frontline
Thousand
battle
Suns
headquarters is
kind of
currently being assembled.
attitude about them,
We should
but without
proceed
all
with
the kind
caution
of warp
until it is
magic.
finished. My faith is my shield.
I love the fact they all have a whole bunch of quotes from the original rule books, like the way he'll say, "Walk softly and carry a big gun." Let's attach
To
him to the
me,
squad.
brothers.
To me, brothers.
Splendid. The stronghold is complete.
The
We must
stronghold's
now set
complete.
about
Awesome.
establishing a proper frontline base.
Is this the game where Borkses came back? Church, what are Borkses? Krayven, you played a Teepers. Hey, Teepers, good to see you, buddy. Have you played any in the Dawn of War 2? Yeah, well, firstly, I'm going to just drop a little save there. I started Dawn of War 2. I was quite enjoying it because it's very different to this. It's not base building. It's sort of more squad-based combat and so on. I actually have all three. I have the original Dawn of War 2 and Retribution and another one. I'd like they'll definitely make an appearance on Tactical Thursday in the future. So mission 1, mission. Oh no, I'll just stick a Captain Krayven. Fawns over ego. Fawns over ego. There we are. Right, we need to establish a forward base.
The first thing we need is a chapel barracks.
Of course, this is
That
my
will allow us
church.
to call down more space marine
A chapel
squads.
barracks. Right, servitor boy. Stop. Build buildings. Chapel barracks. Cost 225. Oh yeah. This is where we can land the drop pods.
I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, most beneficent one. Right. Is there any control points? Right. We'll send the
He
captain
who
out with this.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Oh, a strategic point. Let's go and get that.
We must start capturing strategic points.
Way ahead of you, mate.
These three closest strategic points will
Okay,
do
because
for
I don't
now.
want to spoil anything.
Let us
Yeah,
capture them
those ones.
first, and
So
then move
Teepers, don't
on to
worry.
the
This,
others.
when I was a lot younger, when it first came out, I played
The
it
chapel
through
barracks is finished.
all
now
the way,
you can build
so
some
I
more
know
Space
what
Marine
happens in
squads.
this. I don't actually remember because I literally haven't played it since it first came out, so I haven't played it for about a good 13, 14 years.
Here to serve.
I think I got onto it a couple of years after it came out. Oh, new technology available. I have an armory. Fuck yeah, I'll have an armory. Let's stick that one in the back there.
If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get
Way ahead of
access
you again,
to them.
dude.
At your command.
At your
Today,
command.
the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant.
We'll get that. Oh yeah, got heavy
Weapons at
cover.
ready.
But yeah, with
It's
Dawn
time.
of War 2, I don't have the. I got to. I remember the Devastator squad joined us,
The
and
Emperor protects.
another couple.
Ever vigilant.
Basically, I got a fair way in, but I never quite finished it up. So,
Taking the glory of the Imperium.
right, what kind of squad commands do we have here? We're gonna gun them the fuck down.
Excellent. The armory is operational. The enemy
Space
Marine
must be
squads
near
can now
us to the
upgrade
enemy.
their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
Okay, excellent. We'll have a flamer and a heavy bolter. I like to do the standard squad like there would be in the tabletop. I've got to find the keyboard shortcuts for pause and stuff. Vice the Blood Ravens, their history itself is, well, funny. Who their Legion parent is might survive you. I've read the Blood Raven novels there as well. It's varied. The voices might be as loud as you. It might drown out your voice if you talk simultaneously. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Right. Let me turn the volume back up in my ear a bit. Sound. Oh, yeah. I left the voice volume up so you guys didn't miss it. We'll put the effects down. I'll have the music down a little more. Put them to about there. Okay, awesome. Thank you for that, Duncan. This chapter, if we go by Dawn of War 2, they don't know which legion they come from. They forgot their own Primarch. Oh, really? Now, I've previously... That may have changed, or I may be misremembering it. Possibly probably the
Do
latter.
not forget our power needs. Building a plasma generator
Okay,
will
we'll have
supply
a...
us with the power we need
Because
to keep
there
our
was
force
definitely...
going.
I'm so sure that there was something I actually read at one point that was...
He who
the
stands
Blood
with me shall
Ravens
be my
became...
brother.
Oh, we can come and repair that shit. Let's... Gretchen! Oh, of course, the Gretchen
Emperor
panic.
Still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yeah, okay, I love it. The Gretchen are just terrified. Right, we need to keep building shit, don't we? Right, we've got the armory. What can we do with the armory? Heavy rep weapon increase. Yeah, we'll have some of that. We'll need power. Here to serve. Listening
Defending
post.
objective.
Well done. We have captured several
Building
strategic points.
7 to 1
Capturing
in the
strategic
Let's
points
have,
and building
another couple of
listening
these.
posts on them earns us more requisition resource.
Ah,
which we
building
can
listening
use when we
posts.
build squads and
Yeah, we'll
equipment.
have some of that.
Carry a big gun.
Walk softly. That was my favourite line from him. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Can we make additional servitors? 75. Set rally point. Nah, it's fine. We'll just get a couple more. Ah, screw it. We'll make one more. We'll make one more. That's better. All right.
Now
They've
that the
never known. Oh,
strategic
fair
point
enough,
is
Church. Okay.
ours, we must take steps to ensure that it
Oh, that's it. I used to hedgehog like an
Get the
absolute,
servitor to build a listening post on the
like an
point
absolute
defended.
mofo. I used
Plasma
to
generators will
upgrade
continue to
these
produce power at
to
a
be like
constant
full-on
rate,
turrets.
But there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
There's a limit per stronghold. That's outrageous. Huh?
Initializing build protocol.
Initializing build protocol.
Yes,
Right, we've
go
got 3 for 3. Boom. Are there hotkeys for these? Oh, shortcut L. Ah, nice. See, I'm trying to get on the hotkeys thing as I started learning that with Age of Empires 2.
Beware the alien, the mutant,
Beware.
the heretic.
Oh, God. Oh, I love this game! Antipa says, only one who knows their history is Davian Thule, and he won't talk. So safe bet the Blood Ravens, not a success of the Blood Angels.
For we should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points.
I
We
have
are
to admit, I wouldn't
united
say it was a
in
safe
his
bet. They're
service.
not. Although that said, from I haven't read their Dark Black Library books, so if they don't ever have an instance of the Black Rage or the Red Thirst, I'd say yeah, that is a much safer bet. And if they don't, then fair enough. I'd locate the first Orc camp. Right, we can't upgrade that yet. What else can we? Most beneficent. I love the servitors. The fact that half the time, like previously, before they were mind scrubbed and turned into servitors, they could be anything from like guardsmen who are in the wrong place at the wrong time. Like, oh, you ran away against certain death. We're going to mind scrub you and turn you into a servitor. Oh, all right. It's telling me where it is. Okay, there's no point pegging it all the way over there then.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Jeez, secure the spaceport. Ah, right.
I await your instructions.
Any new buildings I can do? Not really. Can I upgrade that? Can I upgrade that? Can I do that? Oh, I can have another Space Marine squad. Yeah, why the hell not?
Ever vigilant.
Oh, we can have a... We'll have another couple of heavy bolters, another couple of flamers, and you lot should be
He
running
who stands with me shall be my
my
brother.
brother. Right, 2 flamers, 2 heavy bolters. Now we're stacked. Hey, Citizen Evil Jess. There was a sense that did say there would be ravens that would scream for
Marine
salvation,
squad deployed.
and known will come. The navy of the Thousand Sun was to retreat fleet base, but even Noel did say they used to have the same colour. Even the Blood Ravens using the Blood Ravens come back in the 36th millennium. Huh. Yeah, that's the thing, because the way they sort of worship, like they try and gather knowledge and everything, that's the bit. We'll have 4 more of them.
Moving out.
The way they're constantly trying to sort of garner and preserve knowledge is very, very like the Thousand Suns. Oh. Orc camp. Right, that's him fucked.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor. Where's the last squad?
Taking damage.
An Orc camp.
What's your
And
order?
look there.
Is that an Orc
A
camp?
break in the spaceport's defensive wall. The enemy must be nearby. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy
Right,
this orc
we
camp
will
and
take
any
out this-
others these foul creatures may have constructed.
Troops under attack. Do I need to top up the squads yet? Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me
With
shall
me, it should be my brother. What's this ability? I've forgotten actually. Right, detach. Oh no, it's just showing his overall health.
Denies faith.
Right, we're just going to storm through this. No, I think, Andrew, Vice Admiral, I think you are most likely right. Again, I have not read the Blood Raven. By the way, the Blood Ravens novels, are they good? Because I love my
This
Black
orc
Library,
camp has been destroyed.
my Black Library books. I absolutely love the Horus Heresy. So if the Blood Ravens books are worth a read, let me know. The only successive chapter that has avoided the Red Thirst, the Black Rage, the Lamenters, and they're the Tyrant of Tyrannid Chow. Oh yeah, they came close to suffering irrecoverable battle
Look like they could
losses.
use some assistance. Come, brothers, make haste.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space Marines.
Yeah. You are lucky guardsman, because seriously, actually seeing a Space Marine for a guardsman is like, they're like beings out of myth.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Well, if you want to act like Imperial Guard, 100,000 of you run at the guns till they run out of ammo. 2 of you survive. Great victory for the Emperor. That's your purpose. I swear the Cadians breed faster than cockroaches.
What's your order? Orders received, brother.
I love the cover system in this. They shouldn't have changed it. The heavy cover system they had in this first game was just fantastic. One novel that makes little. The novels can be well. What I remember who did them. We're Space Marines, damn it. We don't talk about feelings. One that's so little sense doesn't see its cam. Your mum was so dumb she thought the Black Rage was a movie starring wrestling. Jesus Christ, Jess.
Walk softly and
Carry a big gun. Oh god, these lines! I love it when you get the Space Marine Terminators and their voices somehow even deeper. We are the Emperor's chosen. Alright, where's the next camp? Ah, up in that general direction. Right. Let's
This
get...
day shall be a glorious one for the
Will it?
Imperium.
Right, cheese it over this way. You guardsmen stand there safely. Just try your best not to desert. We recently lost Cadia. Yes, in the plot, Church. You're right. The is it Cadia Gate fell, but the planet was still keeping, or has actually all of Cadia just genuinely now been lost to the 13th Black Crusade? The last 40k rulebook, I ended up not buying, so I've missed out the lore. I'd have to sort of get a slightly sneaky PDF of it. It's the first one I didn't end up getting. Regroup, that's it, right, we help the guardsmen. I hate taking out the orcs though, because orcs are my army, and they're like my absolute favourites, because when you're fighting with them, they're like, boss, we's getting shot up, let's go for a fight. The orcs in this game, the way they were done was just perfect, absolutely perfect. That sounds like Gretchen. Oh, on the War Tower, yeah. Right, that tower's fucked. Look at that gunfire.
Understood.
He's back for another go. Right, this is 2 seconds, just catch up. Like Captain Gabriel holds an Eldar Blade of the Farseer and turns a Necron battleship 2D and exploded. Is it because I remember the black forts are something like one of the only things that could kill a Satan, but then they retconned the Necron, so the Satan are no longer, because the Satan are too powerful. Oh, they're gods as old as the universe now. I like the fact that they're just shards of them now. That was last novel. It was a super weapon, but still stupid. Cool. I have to read the novels. Cadia is now a burning rock. All right, so Abaddon got that one, I guess. Somewhat off-topic question. Have you seen the Astartes mini fan series on YouTube? And if so, what's your take on it? Is that the one where it was done sort of live action? It all takes place in one room.
Taking damage.
This day shall be a
And it's basically a few Tyranids coming after this one injured guardsman. It was like a short movie called Guardsman. But as far by a standard fan-made standard thing, and then I think it's a Black Templar shows up. I thought it was really good. I mean, it's not amazing in like by like Hollywood standards, but for a fan-made thing, it was really well done. If that's the one you're doing, Abaddon the Armless crashed a Blackstone Fortress into it and basically did discount exterminators on it. All right, okay then. So Cadia is now destination fucked. That's a bit of a shame because that was the bastion in front of the. Although now you've got Imperium Nihilus. I know that in the latest 40k thing, you've got some of the Primarchs coming back. What's his face? Magnus the Red, his demon version, is actually now in the main game, and Mortarion is back. But simultaneously, you've got Robert Gulliman back from the dead. I knew that was going to happen. Knew it was going to be Robert Gulliman with the whole thing for 20 years. They've been working on the miracle of the Primarch because his wounds heal in stasis. But I think we've only got the one, and he's essentially the de facto second emperor. It's kind of like Imperium Secundus all over again. If you've read the original Horus Heresy books up to that point. But yeah, you've got the Great Rift now, and the galaxy's been cut in two. I mean, if it was bad before... Yeah, the Hell's Reach one, it was awesome. The Orcs are in for the good time to fight, you know it. Love the Orcs, yeah, Orcs are my army. No, other one, full CGI starts with ship-to-ship drop pods. I know they did, Games Workshop did a straight-to-DVD official... Ultramarines movie, and it was all CGI. I haven't seen it because, truth be told, it didn't even look on par with a video game, a good video game cutscene. So I kind of skipped that. But in terms of the... Oh, when you say the Guardsman series to Hell's Reach, do you mean like an animated comic style, like that was done on YouTube? I remember watching that, and it was really well done. I remember that one. I'm hoping more of it comes. If you're referring to that, that was really good. And let's see, the Hell's Reach, the other one, full CGI, full CGI starts with ship-to-ship drop bids. Alright, see you dying. Whisper me a link to that one. I'll watch it later. There's one moment in Hell's Reach is a great set of books and worth the read. Grimaldus makes... Oh, yeah, but Grimaldus is an absolute badass. We are the Emperor's Chosen. The mutant, the heretic. There's a good moment, Bloodraven Librarian who forgot his... Bloodraven Librarian who forgot his past. The 1,000 Sons found him, I guess, and call him Lost Brother, but what is known... to most people who love the Blood Ravens like me, they have too many librarians. Well, the cool thing is, what I love most about the Grey Knights, again from the Horus Heresy series, so sorry, spoilers, the Grey Knights, their gene seed, I mean, everyone's because everyone thinks they're super psychic, their destruction demonic. Their gene seed, their chapter number is 666, and their gene seed comes from the loyalists of the traitor legions, like Nathaniel Garrow and a few others who managed to make it back to Earth. So the the Death Guard and the 1,000 Sons and a few others, some of the loyalists that remained made it back to Terra, and all their best traits were put into becoming the formation of the Grey Knights, which I think is really cool.
Understood.
Thank you very much, Cedine, appreciate that. Against the Gene Stealer armor is about as useless as wrapping your dick in a paper napkin to fucking chainsaw. Oh, Jess, there's a quote. There's a quote for the ages. I have to admit, Gene Stealer talons are ridiculous. I think they've balanced it a bit better now. Whereas, oh yeah, they get 4 attacks and weapon skill 7, and they're basically completely, 4 attacks with built-in power swords and stuff. It's complete nonsense how that works. I mean, Gene Stealers are badasses, but considering how cheap they are comparatively as units, they shouldn't have been as good as they were. Back in Second Ed 40k, they were so overpowered, it was jokes.
My faith is my shield.
Ever vigilant.
I just love that description. Wrapping your dick in paper napkin to fuck a chainsaw. Although I remember in Second Ed 40k, the both Space Marines and Terminators, Space Marine Terminators saved on a 3 or more, but a regular Space Marine saved on a 1 dice, whereas a Terminator got to roll 2 dice. So if your weapon didn't have a save modifier back in the days when save modifiers were a thing, you just had to roll, like, the only way he'd fail is by rolling a double 1. It was ridiculous. The Ultramarine movie, we don't talk of that, but Hell's Reach is epic, you should watch it. Okay, thanks. YouTube channel names are Astartes in case you want to check it out. Yeah, I will. Magnus the Pleb got suckered by a frat boy Space Wolf in a game of Street Hawker.
Walk softly.
Well, the Space Wolves are just Space Vikings on steroids, aren't they? But I love them for that.
Moving out.
Having a bit of Lehman Russ is a badass because you think he's just ridiculously ferocious, and he totally is, but he's not stupid. None of the Primarchs are, except maybe Angron. But Angron's just fucked up. Oh yeah, we'll find you as a baby and like plug our sort of slave slave cables into your brain and heighten your aggression. And your entire legion is already famous for being dangerously aggressive. It used to be called the Warhounds before they were the World Eaters. Ah, this is good. This is nice and standard, straight up progress. Straight up legit progress. This seems to be the main camp. We're going to have a war boss rock out. Nope, just regular orc boys. What would I have you do? Just keep doing what you're doing. Well, that building's taking a long time to die. Funny how the Emperor's best friend, what was his name again? Oh, the Regent of Terror. He was the second most powerful Psyker in all of the Imperium.
Well done, Blood
Ravens.
Victory is ours.
Awesome. He it begins with an M. Malcador the Sigillite. Oh, sorry, Church, you got it. I was trying to think and I looked down, you'd put it in the chat. Well done. Yeah, Malcador the Sigillite. Also the Grand Master of the Assassins. Oh, always an Inquisitor.
To be in the presence of a librarian.
Oh no, Librarian, sorry.
I wish to know how my men can better serve you. We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men. I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord. See that you do, or we shall do it for you.
He's bad news.
You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel. How did you know?
Because he's a librarian, he can read your mind,
Even
idiot.
my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak.
Everyone complains about GST this week. You dare talk about how broken Eldar were in 7th and previous. 7th I didn't do. Eldar, to be honest, I remember back to 2nd edition. I started playing 40k in 2nd edition and everything was broken in there. As an orc player, I had a comedy army, basically. And goth plastic boys that all stood like this. Lehman Russ, interesting Primarch. He was the polar opposite of Sanguinius and was derided for it.
The Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Really? I have to admit, I'm a bit behind on my Horus Heresy books. I'm only up to book like 38, maybe. Or maybe 41, and it's on past 50 now. But I don't remember him ever being mocked for being the opposite of Sanguinius. But Sanguinius is like completely perfect. That's why even Horus said he should have been the War Master. Hey Dexter, how you doing? Didn't a few Primarchs, including Horus, come to a point that Malcador with the High Lord's Terror was in a meeting to destroy the unknown Primarch statues, and fucking Horus had a hissy fit, decided to say their name in the novel? Malcador uses power to strangle Horus to death, and his Primarch brothers are able to beg for his life. I don't know. If you've come to that point already, Andrew, don't say any more, because I'm a bit behind with the Horus Heresy. I still haven't read Path of Heaven, which is around the early 40s of the books. I know Malcador is ridiculously powerful as a Psyker, but even when Horus gets flung back in time in like the second book to see the chambers that where they were being incubated in, even Constantine Valdor, the general of the Praetorians and an entire squad of them, he just like battered them.
Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the
Eldar and
planet
7th, yeah, so our guns are
is
basically Gene
grim.
Stealer claws at range,
While
also
the
we can
Blood
run and shoot
Ravens
in the same turn.
crushed
Okay, that's a
the
bit
main
broken.
Orc offensive at the space
That one I was told, I don't
The
know
bulk of
more.
their
I would say I
force
never
is
knew
not
he was that
engaged.
powerful. He's
They
the
gather in
second
the
most powerful
wilderness,
Psyker in the
awaiting
Imperium.
a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial
He
forces in a
sits on the
green
golden
wave of
throne and
death
actually
and
manages to
destruction.
operate it while
Black
the Emperor
Ravens will
teleports
not
onto
allow
Horus's
this
battle
to
barge
occur.
at the final Battle of
Orbital
Terra.
monitoring
I mean,
has
it practically
detected an
annihilates
area
him in a
the
few
southern
hours,
forests where
but
the
that's
orcs appear to be massing.
ridiculous levels of psychic
Orcs
power.
only respect strength.
Yeah, proving my
they will
point.
look to the
Sanguinius is dubbed as
largest of their
perfect, but he was a
groups to lead
savage,
them.
bloodthirsty barbarian under his
We
cloak and
will
ring of
insert a
sophistication.
small, covert
Whereas
strike
Lumen Russ was
force
truly
to
noble,
eliminate
deep-thinking
these
person who
orc
chose
leaders
to wear the
and
cloak for savage
destroy any
fool.
encampments where the orcs
I don't.
might mass.
Sanguinius was not
This
a
should
bloodthirsty
cut to the heart of the
barbarian.
orcs' fighting spirit
He
and
just
delay
he
their
had what the
inevitable
flaw in his
counterattack.
gene seed
We
was
must tread lightly,
blood
lest we
drinking.
disturb this slumbering
Because the Black
beast.
Rage, remember, never happened while Sanguinius was alive. It's a second flaw. The Red Thirst was the flaw in his gene seed that he was so afraid of he had become the third empty statue after the two lost legions. But the Black Rage was actually a curse by Horus. Basically, when Sanguinius was killed by Horus, it sent a psychic shockwave through the entire Blood Angels Legion, made them furiously sort of angry with the death of how Sanguinius was killed and betrayed, and that's where the Black Rage comes from. In very early editions of 40k, when the Blood Angels would fight the Black Legion, Chaos Space Marine Legion, they'd have hate. The Blood Angels hate them. They'd also fear the Talon of Horus when Abaddon was on the battlefield. But yeah, Sanguinius was never a barbarian. He just had that one gene seed flaw. Can we start now? Seen better days. How are you? Come down with a bit of a cold. No, I think I'm just a little bit run ragged. Sorry to hear you've been seeing better days, Dextro. I can empathise. It's been a difficult few days for myself. No, I haven't. I don't know why my nose is running again. I think maybe London just stresses me out. Lehman Russ was more than happy to murder when happy, funding the space in the future, become more merciful, try to save people like the First War of Armageddon. Yeah, Logan Grimner never forgave the Imperium for what happened in the First War of Armageddon, because everyone associates it with the Orcs, but the First War with Chaos. And then when they finally won, anyone who'd ever seen a Grey Knight who wasn't already a Space Marine was executed.
I know, old friend.
So, what book of the Horus Heresy
You
on again?
always have preferred
All
the
my books
direct
are off the bookshelf now.
We have the Imperial Guard.
I
Why not
haven't
send them into
read
battle
The
instead of
Path of
treating
Heaven
them
or the
like
one before
glorified
that, so I'm in the
shepherds?
late
If we meet the
30s,
orcs
early
in force,
40s.
they
I have a
cannot
very good
possibly
memory for the
stand
lore
before
I've come
us.
across,
We
but
have
if it's
fought the
something
Orc
that's
100
happened
times
more
before.
recently,
They thrive on war.
sort of
A
book
direct
40
assault
or
on them
onwards,
would likely
don't say
improve
anything.
their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend, or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question.
I always
know
thought the
what
lip
this is about.
syncing was really
There
on
was
point when I was
nothing you could
younger,
have done
but
to
it's,
save
like I was playing this the first
Do not
time, it's
mention
actually
that
not.
place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility.
I love that they had a narrative in this. I need to finish War of the Beast, and well, even that has made me headbutt
Scout
the
Team
wall in its
3,
own
do
insanity.
you
Nice.
copy? Yes, my
Okay, so
lord.
have you read Fear to Tread?
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands.
Is
If
that-
we are to reclaim
is
this
that the
area,
one where
we must
Sanguinius
first
has that
retake this
massive
position.
battle against
Scouts
the-
have infiltrated
like,
ahead of you
super
and will assist you
bloodthirster
in your reconnaissance.
that
If
breaks his
things
legs.
prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized.
And it's got, I
to
think it's got a whole
assist.
bit about the Red
Into
Angel,
position.
that demon that they summon into captured Blood Angel's body. I'm trying to remember. There's so many Horus Heresy books. I can't. You tell me a little something that I know's already happened from one of the earlier books. I'll know where it was, but I can't always place where it was anymore. Oh, we've got to do some infiltrating, right?
This area is crawling with orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted.
All right, we've got enough. Well, firstly, we're gonna up the squad count, and then we'll go into
Excellent.
Your Scout Marine squad is now invisible.
Yeah,
to
and it's shown in
all
the book
enemies
the Black
except
Rage is
for
always there.
commanders. Keep in
It just
mind,
didn't
though,
have a
if
trigger
you
strong
are
enough to
attacked,
manifest his
your
legion at that time.
invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Scouts in position.
See,
Commencing
I don't recall
infiltration.
that part of the book. That part of it going that it was always there. The Red Thirst always was. Oh, I should probably save it actually. The Red Thirst always was, but if that's the case, that's been retconned, Teepers, because in one of the earlier books, like full books as well, they've but it might have been a rule book lore rather than novel lore. They, when it's talking about the history in like chapter approved and stuff, history of the Blood Angels, it was a psychic backlash curse from Horus after he killed Sanguinius. Right, do I range stance? Okay, we just
Getting into position.
try and sneak past? That's a lot of them.
We will take them down from here.
Oh shit, they don't have sniper rifles, do they? Huh. I'll try to remember how I'm supposed to do this mission, actually.
Getting into position.
Oh no, apparently we can't go in
On
water.
patrol. Scouts advance.
Oh! Alright, the Gretchen pegged it.
Yes,
That was
my
fortunate. I was trying to think, how the hell am I going to get through there?
Scouts advance. Getting into position.
The backlash from fucking Horus, sorry, but it made the most sense to curse it. Yeah, because he was so far gone by that point. The Emperor's still... Because some of the stuff conflicts, I don't know. I think they see the Horus Heresy novels as the truest canon. Chapter approved was for a long time. And then they did those, you know, the full colour art books. What the hell? Oh, that's the guardsman getting absolutely fucked. The full colour, like the Horus Heresy art books, they had a lot of story stuff in there, and they actually had the battle of the Emperor versus Horus. And although the Emperor was still much more powerful than him, he was only more powerful than him whilst fighting, but he refused to fight Horus. It broke his heart, and in the meantime Horus just smacked the fuck out of him. But then he watched oh god, one of his bodyguards, the Adeptus Custodes, the Emperor's own sort of chapter legion Praetorian guard. One of them run in to help the Emperor, and Horus just turned around and turned him to ash with a gesture, and the complete callousness of it just proved that like he was too far gone, and the Emperor just went, yeah, death. Just one psychic attack killed him outright. Oh, how do we do this? To be fair, some of my I've taken too much interest in the Emperor had text-to-speech device. It became more funny. Well, canon. Is it an Adeptus Custodes now? They've been changed so many times. Well, when they first came out in Rogue Trader, the Adeptus Custodes.
Commencing infiltration. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Huh? How come we... What were we supposed to do there? Kill the orcs on the land bridge. Alright.
Commencing infiltration. Scouts charge. The enemy is in our sights.
Under fire.
Commencing infiltration.
This is going to go poorly.
Attack.
Well, we'll just gather some more recruits. It's not like Space Marines are expensive or anything. You know, they're not like they're hard to sort of train up. Another one's going to go down. Perhaps we should have attacked with melee.
Area secured. Getting into position.
We'll take this just for... And the Adeptus Custodes, their original description is like they were much more gladiatorial in their look. They had sort of like shirtless bodies and leather greaves, and they were considered slightly stronger than Space Marines, but less loyal and things. But they've changed it now that essentially they are the Emperor's own almost Space Marine chapter. In the books, in the Horus Heresy books, they range between being considered roughly a physical match for a Space Marine through to being like 5 times stronger. The difference is they don't fight as a brotherhood, they fight much more as individuals. But yeah, they have the best equipment. It seems to fluctuate between them being slightly better than Marines versus being considerably better, but the general accepted rumour is that their gene seed, such as it is, comes from the Emperor directly.
Getting into position.
In the newest one now, I think they're no longer staying on Terra because the situation is so desperate they're going out to battle. Orc Patrol, something, Tempest. I should really be paying attention. Yeah, mostly with a battle helmet and cloth, and that and lean cloth, and that is canon. Yeah, they've still got the battle helmets and the cloth, but now they've like kitted them out in full like Artificer super armor. That's of course in gold. The Emperor killed Horus through the chink. Yeah, that church is a rumor because that was in a 2nd or 3rd edition rulebook in one of the little plaques that would be amongst the rules where it said that it's one of those things like it's reported in the Imperium that Sanguinius' sacrifice is what allowed the Emperor to kill Horus, like it's a gash in Horus's armor, but in reality it wasn't. They debated one another, they argued with one another because they were the closest of brothers, but Horus fully tooled up with the same powered up bonuses from Chaos that the Emperor. Oh shit! I took too long over that, didn't I?
I sense danger. We will root it out.
Oh crap!
Gathering intelligence.
Shit! Shit!
Enemy positions. Commencing infiltration. I sense danger. We will root it out.
If we can just
commencing infilration.
Oh damn it! I was hoping we'd
commencing infiltration. Getting into position.
Right, if we can just waste them, we can re-infiltrate. But yeah, the thing was that whole chink in the armor thing's not considered canon. Horus was just way too powerful after he did this thing where he disappeared through a gate, came back a moment later. But it'd actually been decades of him. He was like powered up. He was just way more powerful than Sanguinius with all the blessings of Chaos. He just killed him. I mean, Alanius had been a Custodes, a Guardman. Oh yeah, but Alanius is a Perpetual, and Perpetuals operate very much under their own rules. It's even said in one of the books, all you Perpetuals are different. So there's John Grammaticus, who keeps getting born again and again, but he can't anymore because resurrecting freaking what's his face Vulcan took all of his juice.
Commencing infiltration. Search commencing.
But then you got old Pearson, who's been around since like the days of chasing the Argonauts. Huh? Oh shit! Why was I not paying attention? I should have saved earlier.
Gathering intelligence.
What happened there? I'm too busy getting into the lore in chat and not paying enough attention over.
Commencing infiltration. We will take them down from here.
Yeah, as an Orc Knob is going to absolutely wreck us. Yeah, mission failed. Never mind. Hey, effect. Oh, that went bad. Yeah. Yeah, Lanius has been a Custodes, a Guardsman, a Rogue perpetually. I don't think he ever went Rogue, he just disappeared. Naval rating, they never nailed down who... There's only the number of known Perpetuals. You've got John Grammaticus. Better load that again. You've got John Grammaticus is the first one is introduced quite early on. You've got Old Pearson. You have the guy who was hired by that council who actually keeps trying to kill Vulcan with his super master-crafted shuriken pistols to the point he just chews Vulcan apart and he just gets back up while his mind's still snapped later. The Emperor is a Perpetual. himself. Vulcan is perpetual. He inherited that part of the Emperor's gift. That's the 5 I can remember off the top of my head. Alanius just has one very, very long life. John Grammaticus has multiple lives. Because John Grammaticus attracts Nighthorn's attention, Conrad Kurz, because Conrad, he's got the gift of foresight. He can see back in time, and he sees John Grammaticus and like all these lives stretching out behind him, like, who the hell's that? I want to find out who he is. It's very cool. He didn't just kill Horus, he erased him. Well, I don't know if he erased him. He destroyed his soul with a bolt of pure psychic death, which kind of sort of took him out. But Chaos, they did try to clone Horus. As I don't know if it's still canon, but there's reports of like the Horus clones. Abaddon eventually destroyed all of them. Perhaps they all failed. All the clones of Horus failed because he was removed completely from existence. But yeah, that's one of those sort of Emperor-only powers. And yeah, sorry, Effect, I am doing all right, man. I'm doing pretty well. And Big Daddy Bling, I do agree with you, Tifa. Yeah, I didn't know. I've never seen any evidence that Alanius had been a Custodes. I know he'd been a guardsman before, and a naval rating, and a rogue. Essentially,
I sense danger. We will root it out here.
He wasn't so much a rogue agent, he just never joined the council kind of thing.
Are guarding a strategic point. Scout
we
Team
have
2
6
is
of them now.
outfitted with sniper rifles. They will make short work of these orcs.
Oh, I didn't get that last time. Oh, what the hell happened there? Alright, apparently this time I picked up 2 guys with sniper rifles. That's good. The person who got atomized by Horus was Alanius. I hope that's not a spoiler for a book I haven't read yet, dude. But yeah, please bear in mind with the Horus Heresy books, I'm only up to about book 39 or 40, so if there's stuff that's going to happen later, major spoilers, I'll be hard pressed not to ban you forever, because I love those books. That's old lore. Yeah, I don't remember Alanius getting absolutely annihilated by, unless Alanius is different from Old Pearson the Perpetual. Fair enough. And Effect, yeah, I'm hanging in there. It's been a tough couple of days. How are you doing? Welcome to the streamer, man. Right, where's Sniper Boys? Where's me sniper? Well, we can have another couple of squad members. Have they all got sniper rifles now?
Scouts here. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
Oh, it's a separate squad. Oh.
Yes, my lord.
Cool. All right.
Yes, my lord. Scouts charge. Scouts ready. The enemy is in our sights.
Well, how do you shoot them? Then.
Attack.
Why are they not shooting? Range stance.
Scouts ready. We will take them down from here. Scouts
That's
ready.
really annoying.
I sense danger. We will root it out. At your command. Scouts in position. Lining up our targets. Area secured.
There we are. Okay, never mind. At the Horus Heresy, how did the Emperor not see that coming?
Scouts ready.
Because he doesn't see everything,
Scouts awaiting
unfortunately.
orders. Yes, my lord.
The game of chess he has with some... Oh god! One of the navigators of one of the ships that get lost in the warp ends up sort of having these playing that equivalent of chess that they've got, and he's actually doing it with the Emperor in a dream at one point. And he's like, and the Emperor's like, even I don't know everything that's going to happen. Problem is, they have their prejudices. Like they reckon that Jagati Khan was going to go to Chaos, and they reckon that it was quite likely that this is back on Earth. Malkador and Emperor was like, I reckon Lehman Russ probably would, and this, that, and the other, and a couple they just didn't expect at all to turn. Shouldn't have been surprised that Lorgar turned. It's like, yeah, you just made an entire legion bend the knee to you by sheer psychic will.
Yes, my lord.
That didn't go down all that well, funnily enough.
Scouts in position.
Welcome back, Andrew. Save that there. Marvellous. All right. Story of the Emperor versus Horus. The Emperor held back out of grief, and while he was hobbled, one person stepped. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Teepers. I already explained that was the Emperor still couldn't believe it when he was faced with it, despite everything, and it was a custodian. Alanius Pius. Yes, that was the custodian who stepped in, and Horus, not even blinking, just turned around and blasted him to ash with a gesture, and it was that determined to the Emperor that Horus was just too far gone, and then he just went boom and like one-shotted him. But by then, Horus had smashed him to pieces. Yeah.
Scouts.
That wasn't just established.
Scouts advance.
That wasn't just established in first edition. That wasn't in first edition at all. In first edition, which is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader that came out back in 1994, something like that. The Horus Heresy, all of it is literally just 2 paragraphs that say there was this person Horus, and that was it. Everything about the Horus Heresy has been subsequently been done from that. Subsequently been done from that 2 paragraphs. Now the edition they were on must have been about 4th when the full color Horus Heresy color art book came out, and that's where the story of Alanius Pius appears, to my knowledge. The Emperor answered the question in March for Mankind by saying, across the ocean to what's on the other side, but not what's underneath the water. Yeah, that's the phrase he uses, Church. You're absolutely right.
Into position. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead.
What I heard was to play a chess game. So the idea of the Emperor and the Chaos Gods playing a children's card game makes more sense to me now. Oh, by first edition, I'm referencing the Warhammer 40k compendium. It should probably... Yeah, 40k compendium published in 89.
Scouts advance.
I don't think 40k is that old. Again, I know for a fact that the Horus Heresy in first edition is literally mentioned 2 paragraphs. If they mentioned Alanius Pius in those 2 paragraphs, they might do. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it certainly makes an appearance either for the first time or again in the full color art book that came out in sort of the between 2005 and 2010, once the Horus Heresy was really established canon. But yeah, in first edition, Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, the Horus Heresy is just literally a few lines in one of the rulebooks. And I don't know how long second edition had been out when I first played it, because I picked it up in 1997. It might have been out a few years.
The enemy is in our sights. Attack!
Oh, for God's sake, they won't shoot.
Taking damage.
Damn snipers, man. It was published in 89, Warhammer Tabletop. Warhammer Tabletop, that's Warhammer Fantasy.
Infiltration.
Warhammer Fantasy Battles was the first one, and then the 40k was a sci-fi one afterwards.
There's our target. A large orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch.
Okay.
Kill him. Or severely weaken the orc morale.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do, alright. We'll drop a save here. Now I'm actually paying attention to what the game's telling me. It's been so long since I did this.
Infiltration.
Hey, to Citizen Tiger Max.
We'll move ahead.
Good on you. Play it again. It's awesome.
Positions.
If expensive.
Attack. At your command. I sense danger. Root it out. The enemy is in our sights.
I command in the name of the Knob is dead.
Orders.
We will take it from here.
Right. Let's cheese it back to here. And
The Emperor.
For the glory of the Imperium.
okay, scouts back. We led them into a trap. We weren't running away. We were just regrouping.
Scouts here, gathering intelligence.
Oi, bloody Force Commander, Gabriel Angelos, whatever the hell your name is. By Warhammer in instance, I was referring to 40k. The Companion was released as an expansion of Road Trader to create a full-blown game of 40k. Oh, okay, fair enough. Because I started in 1997, and I don't know how long Second Ed had been out by then, but it took a few years after that for Third Edition to come out, which is when they really started balancing the game more and producing much, much better quality models and a lot more plastic stuff as well.
Onward to glory!
What would you have?
Rogue Trader came out in 97. They took a long time between the first and for the first and second
Praise
ones.
the Emperor.
Used to play 40k and Blood Bowl. The old one of the characters were cardboard cutouts. Christ, that's the original Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl was great. I love the specialist games. I've still got my Delac gangs from Necromunda. And the orcs in Gorkamorka were always much cooler than the 40k orcs for ages. In fact, when they released Third Edition, most of the orcs figures they used in the heavy metal pages for the Third Edition orcs were actually Gorkamorka stuff, because that was much more the style they wanted.
Scouts in position.
Made me chuckle at the time.
Scouts ready.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, you scouts could probably take this in the meantime.
Scouts here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I think Humble Bundle. Yes, and Humble Bundle. I'm going to put a link for that later if you're interested and you haven't already. The first several 40k Horus Heresy books are out on Humble Bundle. If you're thinking of getting them, just hang fire and get them through my link. Oh, we stopped capturing.
The Emperor. The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the
Of course, we build a base. Huh? What the hell happened there?
Let us capture these strategic points and establish.
Oh, I love it. The freaking drop pod landed on the scouts.
Heresy
They're only the future of the Legion chapter.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Here to serve.
Here to serve. Right, stronghold. Right there.
Initializing build protocol.
Initializing build
With all
protocol.
due haste.
I haven't played 40k since the Third Edition. When the Third Edition? That's a long time ago now.
On alert, brothers.
I remember the
enemy
free.
must be nearby.
I think it was a free Dark Eldar figure you got on the front copy of White Dwarf that when the new one came out, when Third Edition came out. The Dark Imperium. Have you read that as well? I remember Dark Imperium as an expansion to Second Edition 40k. There's been more Dark Imperium stuff since. So I actually don't know Admiral Andrew. If it's the books as well, stick a link to them because I may not have done. I'm a little bit behind on my 40k reading.
I await your
Are we still building that?
instructions.
Jesus. 40k orcs are only as cool as their player, and that means conversions. Cool. Oh, I flatter myself perhaps, but I'm pretty handy at conversions. That's why I love them. They were the most, especially in the early days, and especially if you're a younger player, they just allowed you to do all kinds of conversions without. It forgave a lot of sins. It absolutely forgave a lot of sins.
Stay vigilant.
I don't want to say anything else for I always used to annoy other team players because I used to field a mixed team. Oh goodness me! Well, complete disregard for the rules is an important part of Necromunda.
Glorious one for the Imperium.
Fear denies faith.
Here to serve.
Here to serve. Right, we need reinforcements. We'll stick that front and centre about. How far away can we get away with it? There.
With all due haste.
With all due haste, right.
Yes,
Stick
most
a
beneficent one.
most beneficent one. Listening
Build
post
routine 7
right there.
initiated.
Then we'll get an armory and start upgrading the shit out of our scouts and that.
Fear denies faith. Strategic point identified.
Beware the alien.
The mutants, the heretic.
Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence. We will take them down from here.
Those orc boys are fucked. I mean, Blood Angels and Eldar, who would have thunk it? I know, right? I can't wait till we get the Dreadnought. The animations in this still hold up today for the Dreadnought with the power fist grinding up stuff. Oh, something went boom. You done? Alright, you're done. Go stick a listening... Huh? Oh, shortcut B. B-L-R. Check that out. Initializing B, and I want a... We probably need more power, actually. Armory. Stick that bad boy right here. With all due haste. We'll get another servitor to travel and put listening posts on the move. Servitor, Scout Marine Squad. No, we'll have another servitor. Might need some power in a bit, though. Oh, he's done that one, right. We'll have some power units here. B, and then what is this going to be? P? Yeah. How very intuitive. I love the way the drop pods just slam in. No muss, no fuss, no nonsense.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Armory that clearly doesn't exist yet.
Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence.
Gathering intelligence. In fact, you guys go and infiltrate it up and come down here.
Yes, Lord.
Build power. Right there.
With all due haste, yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking!
I exist to serve.
You literally
Yes,
do exist
Lord.
to serve, Mr. Servitor.
As you wish.
Okay, so we got... Ah, right, we've got to hit ourselves down this way.
Faith is our shield.
I remember playing 6th edition 40k. Oh, let's just drop a quick save, actually. Oh,
He who stands with us.
call in the cavalry. I remember playing 6th edition 40k with the 4th edition Orc Codex because Games Workshop was evil and made us wait until 7th for an update. Yeah, oh god, yeah, that was a bit mental, wasn't it? Yeah, they did. The only army that will reliably always get an update every edition, no matter what, are the Space Marines. But mind you, they had like half the freaking player base plays them, so...
Initializing build protocol.
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague.
Faith is our shield.
Okay then, we need to destroy a plague.
Here to serve.
Servitor man up there. Upgrade the stronghold, they say.
Under fire!
Right, how? Monastery HQ add-on. On it.
I await your instructions.
Ah, we don't need another squad for now. That sounds like murder. I love this. You can just park them here and they'll just start mowing everything down.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Attack.
Just take that lot out while we're at it. Well, the scouts aren't actually that great. Who would have thought it? My one shining moment is in that dark age of rulology is the moment when my first turn one-shotted an opponent's Marnius Calgar. Could have opened up a mine and retired with all that salt. That must have been a while ago because Marnius Calgar's a tank now. I've got the original early edition figurine when he's still in power armor.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
Thing is, he's still technically usable in terms of cannon. Oh. We'll have a flamer squad there, taking hits. How are we doing over here?
Today, the enemy shall
We still haven't finished upgrading the freaking stronghold yet.
The all-telling eyes of the skull probes are with us. Find them on our
We can
listening
add a
posts. The
sergeant.
monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of orc buildings.
Alright, sweet. We're gonna have some rocket launchers, bro. Love the Fortress Monastery.
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence.
Let's see. I start and Tiger Max says I started when Necrons were new and Games Workshop near me did a special and they built a custom pyramid full of Necrons. Everyone was trying to get in. Nice.
We stand ready.
Rally. Oh shit! We've already got the heavy bolters. Okay, we'll just have them gunned down. We obviously need another squad and we need to give them missiles. So let's have that lot. But I can say this, the Primarch Gulliman bypassed a person in a construction worker in a super heavy construction unit, but the person in the vehicle was listening to music on a headset and not realised the Primarch went by him and he was playing pretend drums. That is not canon. That alone redeemed the book for me. No, does that actually appear in one of the books, or is that like some funny fluff?
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy.
Right, we're going to have plasma gun, missile launchers on you guys. And a sergeant. There we are. Right.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers. Yes, my lord.
Praise the Emperor.
That and Tiger Max says that really annoyed people that day because the Necron managed to down the Eldar hover tank. The grav tanks, yeah. It only crashed right at the entrance of the pyramid and made players who were there have to roll saves. A lot of people failed. I think I've still got my 3rd edition game in the loft somewhere. Yeah, I've got certainly the box for it. You got a lot of cool shit in that one.
We will root it out. I sense danger.
Today, the enemy root it out here.
Is that a squad done yet? Apparently not. Sorry, I didn't realise everyone would be like so many 40k fans in here. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the chat. No more heavy bolters given spores. I don't think so. We're not up against Tyranids, so no spores here, Seudine. Heavy bolters solve everything, but also, and Tiger Max says, also when I started out first, I really didn't know what to be every week, so my Marines were a different colour and scraping all the paint off was a pain. Oh my god, you were scraping it all off? I got hold of this stuff that would strip it from the metal and leave the metal intact, which was alright with me, but it meant it would melt plastic Marines. Just keep you guys out of trouble, you're not much help.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We have 3 squads.
Moving out.
Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
And I read it. No, this was Age of Ward Calgar. He was nigh unkillable. 4th edition Orc Codex had an SAG rule to specifically... Oh, sorry, my phone's being a bit... It's making my stream buffer. There we are. And especially the target model is removed from the game after 2 hours of disputing, and a mediator coming in and finally making a ruling that wording the rules meant Calgar wasn't killed and thus his immunity to ID wasn't as valid, as he specifically ruled that he must be removed from the game. So what chapter are you, Krayven? Blood Ravens, Tiger Mac. The box for it is in my wardrobe. I think the figures and books are in the loft. My first squad of Marines are plastic, so you had to scrape them. All right. Well, Tiger, in my past is Blood Raven, but for 30k I still play. Loyalist Lunar Wolves to other Sons of Horus. So Vice Admiral Average, you play Horus Heresy era stuff as well. That's cool.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Oh, hang on. Let's just loop back this way and take this listening post. I was thinking it was something quite complicated, and it's not. Right, that's that dealt with.
Scouts ready.
Scouts.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
Right, that'll keep them busy. What would you have me do? I think we should quickly save and actually wrap this mission up. It's supposed to be a quick one. Vice Admiral, that's really cool. Although, frickin', that must set you back a bit.
At your command. Scouts advance.
Fear denies faith. Understood.
Right, let's get them in a bit closer. I can't wait till we get like assault marines and shit. Right, that's them white to front. Mind you, by any standard, 3 squads of space marines, 3 full squads, is an absolutely obscene amount. One of the books I love most, but it's one of the Dan Abnett ones, is called Iron Snakes. It's a standalone book. It's about the Iron Snakes chapter, who are one of the many descendants of the Ultramarines.
Walk softly and carry a
But it really, better than any other 40k book, to my knowledge, shows just how strong and just how capable a single Space Marine is. They have initially just one go in a personal drop pod. They give them a personal land speeder, and it's this planet that's like, it's one of these ones in the Imperium that barely remembers the Imperium is there, and they're actually not that advanced. It's only the off-planet planetary governor and a couple of people who are like in touch and know the rest of the Imperium exists, and they summon the Iron Snakes. It takes 3 months because space travel is actually quite hard. And the one Marine turns up and like solves, and initially what seems to be solved the problem, but it did a better job than any other 40k book I've ever seen in showing just how tough single Marines are. Oh, we got a knob in the pack. And Tiger Max says, Mia's Blood Angels, also Eldar, it was a red and white ones. Red and white ones is CM Han, Craftwell, I think. That squad needs a few more guys. That squad definitely does. Jesus Christ, that knob didn't want to go down.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Where's the missile launch dudes?
The Emperor protects.
Oh, there they are.
Orders received. At your command. Strategic point identified.
Actually, wait.
Orders received.
You guys capture that one.
Enemy territory.
Right, that clears that up. See, right now I want some Assault Marines to just jump over. Some other people, I play a Death Star unit, it's true, but it's Super Land Raider span, but I have 20 normal Marines with a Chaplain, an Apothecary, and the highest ranking with a Paragon Blade. Throw them at my portfolio. That'll do it. Whirlwind tank annoys me, being the turret was metal but the rest was plastic. Oh, I remember the classic Whirlwind ones, because they just sold the plastic Rhino. Oh dear, killer cans. Killer cans. Shit. That's gonna make a mess.
Defending objective.
No, hang in there. Take out the goddamn killer can that is actually wiping out our squad. Alright, that's better.
Enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Christ. I forgot just how tough killer cans are in this.
The alien, the mutant,
the heretic. That was mental. Right, I'm just going to focus on having missile launchers instead.
Understood.
That knob couldn't believe he was killed, thus he couldn't be killed. I don't think the orc sort of psychic belief process works, but I love that about them. Like how their equipment just shouldn't work, and it doesn't work unless it's get picked up and used by an orc. Which of course isn't just denying the laws of physics, but there's some ancient kind of function. It's halfway between it being just genuinely not working unless an orc uses it, but also that I think there's some sort of archaic DNA recognition, because the complexity of what the orc weird boys and mech boys can actually make is super impressive. In some cases more advanced the Imperium, because it's written into their DNA by the brain boys from ages ago. It's this ultimate survivor race. But I love it. They paint their vehicles red and they magically go faster. Okay, the missiles are helping for sure. Bolters not so much. We've almost got him. Oh, there goes the sergeant. Right. For the Emperor, lots for the Emperor. The Iron Snake naval reminds me of the Spartans and their fighting style. Oh yeah, because they do fight with spears and stuff. There's definitely a sort of Greek influence in the Iron Snake's lore. I like the fact that the Betcher's gland in the Space Marines that allows them to take in poisons and store it. They do that, and they've got lore, like they've got mythology for it. It makes him a striking snake. It's a good omen. Do Games Workshop still hold those conventions? Yeah. Games Day is still a huge thing. They have loads of events nowadays. He just called a Death Dread a killer can. You insulted proper orc. I didn't see how many limbs it had. If it had 4 limbs, then yeah, my mistake, it was a Death Dread. Killer cans are smaller and are powered by Gretchen and attack in packs. Death Dread, bloody hell. Yeah, they would be tough. Hopefully we'll get a Space Marine Dreadnought soon. Oh good, Dawn of War 1 actually does consider those killer cans. No, to be fair, when this came out, I'm not sure. I think they would just call that an Orc Dreadnought, because it used to just be an Orc Dreadnought. Then they brought out these mini ones called killer cans, and then they started giving everything a much more orky flavour name. Oh, yeah, you guys want to get stuck into the fight.
Orders received.
And then they started calling the Dreadnoughts Death Dreads, which is, I think, much more fitting. Ha! That orc knob just took a missile to the face. I love that. Oh, we've actually captured that now. There's that one lore, the Lehman Russ, the orc stole, that was knocked over and over. This is old lore, but in the end, they took it out and looked in looter tank to see how it moved and saw the hull in red paint. Oh, is that actually a bit of flavour lore of where the red ones go faster comes from? Because I always wanted just a random thing that came up. I never knew there was a little bit of lore that actually made it do it. Because I love that orcs did have the rules for looted vehicles. They could take a basic vehicle from another race and, like, here's a slightly shittier version of it, but they could bolt on some of their own stuff and have with a low ballistic skill and make it work. That was always hilarious. Okay, so we've cleared out all of that.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I think, yeah, you guys can come and join us now. Get up. In fact, go stealthy and get to position. Get to here.
Getting into position.
And then you mugs.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Oh yeah, we need another missile launcher and a full complement of dudes. Excuse me. Oh goodness, sorry, that one caught me by surprise. How the hell do we get up here? That is the... Ah, this path.
Maintain attack formation.
Is Epic 40k still a thing? I think it is, but it's like it is a specialist, very much a specialist game. Not too many people do it. I mean, Epic 40k used to literally be called Space Marine. I remember when it was called Space Marine and it got its own White Dwarf supplementary releases. But yeah, then they changed it to Epic 40k, and they still make stuff for it, I think. But you have to, I think it's like made to deliver or made to order, and probably done through Forge World or something else.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Oh,
Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
There was no engine in the tank. It was in red paint, and the Racewell speed noise. Epic 40k is dead. Is it?
Search commencing.
Can you not even buy the things for it anymore? Because they're bringing back a lot of the specialist games. They've re-released Space Hulk several... they didn't do it for ages, and then they released a 2014 edition, or a 2013 edition, and then they released a 2017 or 2018 edition. They re-released Necromunda, which I bought. Now I would show you right now, but I just took it home a week ago. The new Necromunda, completely new box set.
Onward to
They
glory.
redid Moortime recently as well, I think. No, it's a new Moortime video game is out, and I want to play the new Moortime video game. It looks very cool. Hey mate, gonna head out for the evening. Gonna catch the rest of the stream tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Legit love to you, Angel Queen. Thanks so much. So I did see you drop a little lurk earlier. Have a nice time heading out, and just keep us posted how you're doing, mate. Oh, we could have come up from there. Oh well, never mind. Just lesson learned. Right, we'll make short work of that lot. The orcs take it in this. The amount of firepower that the orcs actually take to die is actually quite fitting. Right, let's get this done. Oh dear. Here, fall back. I need to get the right, shoot the freaking killer. Right, killing the death. It is a death dredge. That's correct. It has it is a death dread. I'll be gone for a while. If I don't come back, have a nice evening or day. Okay, Vice Admiral Andrew, you as well. And yeah, we'll be definitely keeping up with the Dawn of War stuff. Now I know that quite so many of my regulars and other folks and other residents are dedicated Games Workshop fans. This pleases me no end. Oh. We stand ready. Right, we should get through this. Troops under attack. Are they? No shit. Ah, okay, we're not almost there now, I think.
The Emperor protects.
Right, we'll nail this turret first.
The Emperor protects.
Scouts here.
Scouts here, scouts there, scouts fucking everywhere. Take that thing out. Take out the... what is that? The boys' huts. I think... oh yeah, we're lacking one guy there. God, Marines are so tough in this.
He who stands with me shall be.
Okay, we're going to take that last little capture point. Destroy that.
At your command.
Forward, men.
Scouts ready.
Cleanse, purge. I love the chaos phrases they have with it. I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
We are the Emperor's troops. Moving out. Initiating attack protocol.
Christ, there's still quite a little ways to go.
Scouts in position.
The enemy is attacking.
Enemy is attacking, are they really?
Fear denies faith.
What would you have me do?
Takes a long time to get a capture
I
point.
serve mankind.
Yes, my lord.
Got just how long? And yeah, thank you both of you for, as Duncan says, for hanging out here, supporting the channel, supporting the show, enjoying the bants.
Orders received.
I'm absolutely terrible at talking lore and playing this at the same time because both of them like end up grappling most of my attention. I'm not a great multitasker when it comes to RTSs, but I will stream them anyway because I love them dearly.
None shall stop us.
Okay, the snipers aren't as effective now that I've got too many of them in the squad.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for
It
the
will
Imperium.
be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Fear our wrath. Moving out.
I was reading
Maintain attack
Time
formation.
of Legends. What are my remaining objectives? Oh, cleanse the valley and secondary upgrade a listening post. Should probably do that. Well, how do I upgrade a listening post? That one. Find all of the orc bases and destroy them. Okay. Not showing me any new
Praise
objective
the
on the map. I
Emperor.
mean, there's a few... Oh, do I have to come back here and deal with this lot? Strategic point completely decayed. No! What about... here? Anything?
The listening post is now earning more requisition, has
Yay.
better armor against enemy attacks,
Onward
and has
to
a gun
glory.
emplacement to strike back.
Excellent. Right, I think we've got to have the whole lot run down there. It might be fast just to build a new squad. We'll build a new squad, and I'll have
Yes, Lord.
some more power.
With all due haste.
With all due haste, and we'll... Oh, we can have a skull probe. Counts as infantry. Can use infiltration. Attach to squads to increase sight range. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember these. I don't remember having these.
Deployed.
Marine squad deployed. Right, you guys are having
Heresy
missile
grows from
launchers.
idleness.
And a sergeant. Servo skull. Oh, that's wicked. You can attach them to squads. I never knew you could do that. Now my Marines have got little servo skulls. So cool. You can attach yourselves to the other squads when they arrive. Latest upgrades. They make cute little noises as well. They're like something out of Star Trek. Okay, will one squad be enough to deal with this lot? Because these ones over here are taking their sweet frickin' time. Fatty McFat Marines. Need to do more cardio. We've got a second missile launcher yet, right? Anyway. Bam. Yeah, okay, those missile launchers are definitely helping. Oh wow, nice.
Strategic point
Well, while we're
identified.
waiting for the rest, we'll capture this little post just for... oh, hello, hang about. No, we won't.
The enemy is attacking.
Oh, we've got one Marine almost dead.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor, indeed. Ah, here we
Scouts
are,
here.
troops.
Gathering intelligence. We will take them down from here.
Right, I've got... Ah, shit, no, the rest of you.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Come on in.
Orders received.
Yeah, fire tends to get through cover quite effectively like that.
Protocol 23.
Initiate
Scouts here.
order
Enemy
66.
is in our
Oh, no.
sights.
Captured. Faith is our shield.
Right, gun that lot down.
What would
And then hopefully this will be the final base. We get it? Yay, cleanse the valley. Was Dawn of War any good? Yes. Is there a Warhammer equivalent of Wololol? I'm not sure.
I must speak with the captain.
In terms of
He is giving the
converting...
Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We
Like a
completed our sweep of
conversion
the area
unit.
and can find no more orcs.
No, I don't think in
Indeed.
40k
Tell your
lore there
squad
isn't
to move
really
ahead
the
and clear
only
the company's path.
Yes,
race
brother
that tries to
librarian.
convert other people to their cause, at least on the grand scale, is the Tau. I mean, Dawn of War 2, 3 even. 3 I've yet to play. The reviews of it... Oh,
I will suffer no trespass.
no, that's his initial response to the Chaos Sorcerer trying to get in his head. Dawn of War 3, if you look on Steam, has got mixed reviews because I think a lot of people who played this, they wanted basically more of Dawn of War 1. As Dawn of War 1 was like this base building is true
The Orc
RTS.
invasion is far
Dawn
more
of War
serious
2 was
than
all
we
about
originally
squad
imagined.
control and your heroes,
Imperial Navy,
and Dawn of
with
War
the help
3
of the
apparently
Blood
tried
Ravens
to do
battle
both. I
barge,
recently
the
bought
Litany
it
of
because it was on
Fury,
significant
has regained
discount.
tenuous
It's
control
also
of the
been
space around the planet.
abandoned.
However,
It's no longer
the number
fully
of Orc
supported
troops and
to
supplies
play,
that have
so
reached
people who want to play it
planet-side
online don't
far
get anything.
exceeds our original
But
estimates.
other people I've been reading reviews who
Orc
go,
menace
look,
has spread throughout
don't
the
take it
low-population
too
areas of the
seriously. Like some people
Civilians
wanted this,
are
some people wanted that.
fleeing en
Apparently, it does
masse
do a
to the
good job of
cities,
merging the
where they
best
hope
of
the
1
higher
and 2.
concentration of Imperial
But I
guards
still
can
need to try
protect
it.
them.
I'm going to give it a try because
Due to our recent
it
actions,
looks cool,
we were able to destroy
and I want to
several
play
Orc
all the games in the
forward
series. But
encampments
I
and
couldn't
kill
comment
many of
really
their
yet. That's as
leaders.
much as what I've read.
So we can expect at least a brief
I got Dawn of War
from
1 and
further
2.
Orc attacks
I
in
would
this area.
get 3 if you see
The
it on a
Blood
discount. It's
Ravens
often
have
available
returned
for like
to the capital city of
75%
Magna
off,
Bonum
which is
to
about
prepare the
$10.
defenses during
I'd
this
say it's worth a
downtime.
punt for that. Trying to think, Warhammer 40k equivalent of Wololol. Nah, there isn't really unit conversion at all, which is a shame. What would the Dawn of War equivalent of Wololol be, if anyone could think of one? Open question to the floor there. Right, apparently we've got to do something and something else. Not paying any attention whatsoever. Start mission. Under siege. Shit. Utterly
Brother Mateo,
unfazed.
Second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets.
Utterly
Go!
unfazed by the falling explosions. Brother Martel.
Brother Tantheus, take
Tantheus.
Ninth Squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational.
Okay. Poor servitor coming in.
That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc
I
artillery.
wonder what all these protocols stand for. Right, so the Orc artillery is what is nailing us all
I've
first.
taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel. But I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
Oh, that's an Orc looted battle wagon.
But if we abandon the spaceport,
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
yes, my lord.
It's a
I
bit
do
bad
not
when the
agree with this
Inquisitor
course of
shows up.
action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this
Madness?
situation calls
This
for a defensive
is
action.
Warhammer.
You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
He's starting to snap. He's starting to crack a little bit. Freaking librarian.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This
Okay.
transgression shall not stand.
Yes,
we
my
will
lord.
fight until the last
Actually, wait.
Orc
Emperor
is
protects.
dead. Heavy
Awaiting
bolter
orders.
turrets have been made available to us.
Reporting,
Be
sir.
sure to
Yes,
place
sir.
their defensive power wisely.
Oh, they can't capture
Landmines
points,
are now
that's
available
annoying.
for placement in our enemy's paths.
Right, we better quickly
stand
capture
ready.
both of these. We have that listening post, which we will upgrade
The
right
Orcs
now.
maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the Orcs their supplies.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Librarian, right.
With me, brothers.
We can attach him and
This
Sergeant.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Oh, these are citizens. Oh, we've got civilians running in.
Together to victory!
Okay, we've captured that
Position
point.
secure.
Quickly put listening post right there.
Routine 721
The
initiated.
enemy is attacking. Ever vigilant.
Okay, we're gonna need oh. Good guardsman. Yo, your las guns were actually useful. That's amazing.
Xeno sighted.
That thing's nearly up. Oh Christ.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Okay, we've got a librarian right there. That big ass orc knob doesn't want to go down quickly.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
Was it hope is the first step on the road to disappointment? Do we build a base? Do we have a base? Oh, we do.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord. Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. We're going to need some more power.
Yes, Lord.
We can't upgrade this yet. Scout infiltration research. Yeah, we'll have some of that.
Yes,
and
Lord.
then build power. Boom,
I
right
will
there.
do as you ask.
Okay, we've got a good thing now. Our little servitor man.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
There we go.
Brothers.
Gonna
The
focus
enemy
on
must
just getting
be
these
nearby.
turrets set up first, and then we're basically good. Okay, they seem to be a lot trickier.
We're here.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Always like that one. Okay, he's finished building that. Ah, is he our next... Right, we definitely need a third servitor of some description. In the meantime...
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, most beneficent one. Ah, Christ.
We're here.
We're queer, get
What
used
is
to it.
your will?
I wanted to press H to sort of jump back really quickly
Yes,
to
most
the...
beneficent one.
To the... Listening post, listening post.
With
There we
all
are.
due haste.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, the guardsmen. Add more squad members. Fuck yeah. Reinforcement queue is
At
full.
your command. We're here.
Plasma gun.
Reporting, sir.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yeah, let's get our marines in first.
We're here. Yes, my
Right, we're
lord.
going to try and... what can they have? Grenade launchers. I think one squad will be all the plasma
We're here.
guns. Oh, that one's fully repaired.
I await your instructions.
What about freaking things on this side? Right, we clearly need... Hey, stop shooting us! Oh, you fuckers! Oh, that's really annoying. Where's that servitor gone?
I await your instructions.
Damn it, I thought... I was wondering what the hell they were shooting at.
Yes, my lord.
Let's
At
have
your
them.
command. Yes, sir. We're here.
I love that you got them in the first game, but they became a properly, fully playable thing
We're
later
here.
on. Right, we'll upgrade that.
Yes, my lord.
God, you can have such
Reporting,
ridiculously
sir.
large
The
squads
Emperor
with them.
protects.
Right, that'll be a fully tooled up guard unit. They actually might be able to lay down some reasonable firepower.
We're here.
We're queer, get used to it. Alright, in the meantime, back to base. That one is now upgraded. Do we have an armory yet? No! Ridiculous. Shocking and outrageous. Alright,
Yes,
build.
most
Is it
beneficent one.
A for an armory? Oh, shortcut R? That makes no sense.
I will do as you
Then
ask.
we can do the researching. We need to capture some points.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Here to
Right, I
serve.
think it's high time we built some heavy bolter turrets. One.
Blast and damnation.
With
A
all
sacred
due
machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city.
Yes,
Oh,
Lord.
We
dear.
must recover the structure and any survivors.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Praise the Emperor.
Okay, let's have them full
Yes,
back.
my lord.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you guys
The
will be all
Emperor
about grenade
protects.
launchers. 2,
The
3,
Emperor
4,
protects.
5. There we go.
There is no such thing.
Okay, we're gonna have
Yes, most beneficent one.
turrets here. I'm gonna turtle like an absolute motherfucker.
Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord. Following orders. We're here.
Through the destruction of our immortal Emperor,
The
and
Emperor
our
protects.
salvation.
Okay, now then, we've got clusters of forces. This is a significant
Praise the
body of
Emperor.
firepower.
Here to serve.
Let's stick another one here just because.
Build routine 721 initiated.
In actual fact, with that
While the
much,
enemies of
you
the
guys
Emperor
come up
still
here
draw
and capture
breath,
this
there can
one.
be no peace.
And
There is no such thing
you
as
guys come up
innocence.
here and capture
Only
this
degrees
one.
Under fire.
You're fine. You're clearly fine. Oh look, is that squad of whatever already dead? If this mob of cretins opted to sort of just stop, upgrade that. He's finished building that one, and we'll have one more.
Initializing
Build protocol. Taking damage. Where? How? Nope, you're just protecting civilians. Quit your bitching. No, the whole point is to let the turrets do the work.
The Emperor protects. Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished.
More here. More turrets.
protocol.
This is fine. Get all this in place and then we're just like absolutely sorted. Ah, that's where they keep spawning from, right.
Objective achieved.
He who stands with me shall
We
be my
need
brother.
flamers. Ah no, we need to upgrade this to rank 1.
Here to serve.
Servitor. Actually stay at base.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Right, that one's
I can
captured.
sense the enemy. They are
Here to
close.
serve.
Taking hit.
As you wish.
Right, that particular avenue of attack is completely closed off. We've got tons of guardsmen
On
available.
alert,
Let's
brothers.
send
The
the
enemy
Marines
must be nearby.
in. We've got some good killing
We're
fields.
here. At your command.
Right, that one's almost up.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We're here. Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord.
You come back this way.
Fear not the Psyker.
Reporting, sir.
Fear not the Psyker. I think you're
Emperor
going against
protects.
Imperial Guard
Yes, Lord.
propaganda there.
The Emperor protects.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Oh! War tracks. Right, well, now a couple of missile launchers. And a couple more missile launchers. Jesus, that thing don't want to go down
There is no
easy.
such thing as
We'll have a
innocence.
sergeant,
Only degrees of
and
guilt.
we'll have another sergeant. Right, these two squads should do most of the heavy lifting.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Oh,
Yes, most beneficent one.
better go and have him repair that one. They're sending in the war tracks.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our
We shall come in and do an
salvation.
amazing flanking maneuver.
Right it will. There is no such thing as innocence. Only
Only
degrees
degrees of guilt.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Do I detect uncertain?
Orcs have built
Through
their
discipline,
infernal structures
we
within the city
prevail.
walls. Destroying these structures is vital
day
if we
shall
are to
be a
regain
glorious
control
one
over
for
the
the
city.
Right. Oh, they're sending in the Gretchen crews to repair them all. And they will die horrendously. Glad we bought the rocket launchers. Right, that's that lot gone. Oh, damn, look at that double whammy. Right, that one should be gone shortly. That one's gone.
I stand ready.
Taking damage.
We'll take that. Oh,
My
freaking
fate is my
rocket We need a second, and we need 2 of them. Oh, shit me. What the hell happened there? Oh, that damn thing happened, that's what.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
A rocket war track. Utterly not fair. Praise the Emperor. Things are desperate when you're sending in your Gretchen.
The heretic.
Could probably do a 3rd squad. Don't really need scouts. They're a bit of a waste of time. Oh, target finders. I forgot that we had all this research. What do you mean you can't hold?
Yes, my lord.
Like, literally only one of you has died. 2 of you died.
Reporting, sir. Let's show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
What the Imperial Guard are made of? Failure and death, apparently. Christ. Okay, the guardsmen are not all that helpful.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Imperial Guard. We're here. It is time we started acting like it.
I love it. The Imperial Guard just try to sound tough,
Following orders.
and they're absolutely
Yes,
not.
my lord.
Honestly figured that they might be safe
sir.
here in the back lines with absolutely nothing to have to worry about. But no,
What would you have me
apparently
do?
we got to do all the heavy lifting. Let's go and get this remaining checkpoint
Faith and duty.
on this side of the map. Perhaps they fought off a few of them.
Follow me into battle.
Ah, right, they're just sending up
Follow me into battle.
protection.
Venerate the immortal emperor. Walk softly. Carry a big gun. Follow my lead.
Okay, that was quite effective. The Gretchen just legging it.
It's like a fortress with its gates unlocked and unguarded.
Strategic point
What would you
identified.
have me do? I shall not fail.
Right, we've
We
got the
are
heavy
united
cover.
in his service.
Yes, my lord.
Bloody guardsmen. How many did you die? A lot. I think grenade launchers are in order here.
I await your instructions.
That one can't be upgraded further, the listening post there.
Reporting, sir.
No, don't run for your lives. We just clearly need better fire. Oh, okay.
Reporting, sir. At your command.
Dead guards. We've got to find out where these guys are spawning from. They're quite annoying. But guardsmen are just, you know, supposed to die en masse. Okay, we got that strategic point. Excellent.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Next one is here.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we
Yes,
started
my lord.
acting like it. The Emperor protects.
Right, they're all sorted. What about this mob over here?
Here to serve.
Taking heavy fire.
Exist to serve.
We're here.
Oh. And, oh, 9 more squad members available.
Reporting, sir.
Another grenade launcher and a few more dudes.
Reporting, sir. We'll get through this. I know it.
Oh shit, probably should have repaired that. Rocket towers really be welcome at this point.
Yes, my lord.
Is that squad dead? Might have to make them fall back. Oh, there's literally him
Reporting,
left.
sir. Reporting,
And
sir.
him left. Yeah, seriously, all of you fall back until you can replenish. That thing's gotta die soon, surely. Christ.
Yes, my lord. We're here.
Man, the
sir.
Imperial Guard are just individually terrible. Oh,
He who stands with me shall
see, the
be
Marines,
my
I can just
brother.
leave them alone and they'll get the job done.
Walk softly and carry
Get a bit late for me,
gun.
gonna go for tonight. Have fun for the rest of the stream. We'll catch you next time if I can. Good night, everybody. No worries. Thanks for being here so much later on, Duncan. I appreciate it. I came on really late today. And as always, so glad you were here. I'm very glad you received delightful gifted citizenship from Naomi. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow doing a different, one of my alternative Future Past Friday retro streams at a much more reasonable hour.
By my command, attack!
Okay, we found a base. We
Follow
can
me into battle.
stop the spawning of
We shall know no fear.
we shall know no fear. There's these damn guardsmen.
protects.
They're so freaking flimsy.
Protects. Reporting, sir.
Alright, the turret's doing grand against, but the problem is these freaking war tracks. Where's the servitor? Ah, shit.
Reporting, sir.
Let's deal with him.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
In a good defensive position.
Space Marines, advance! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Servitor.
nearby.
The servitor's dead. No, that one's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Right.
I await your instructions.
Your instructions are to go over here and,
I
like,
exist to serve.
fix everything that's terrible.
We're here. Yes, my lord.
I'm not even using these guys, but I kind of feel
He who
obliged to
stands
protect
with
them.
me shall be my brother. Follow
In the
my lead.
meantime,
Agreed.
take that thing out.
Hope is the first step.
Today the enemy shall know fear. For the honor of the chapter.
Oh,
By my command. Attack!
wipe out those dudes. Oh, we missed a checkpoint. Damn,
We're here.
guardsmen can't capture them, which is super
We're here.
irritating.
We're here.
Taking a long time to repair all that. Two more.
The Emperor protects.
Our squad survived, which I'm kind of proud of. I think it's about time I dropped a save right there. There we are. Good. Okay. In actual fact,
Today the enemy shall know fear.
The enemy
Oh.
is attacking secure.
right now that position is
Stands with
secured.
me shall be my
First
brother.
step on the road to disappointment.
Wreck
Would
that
you
fool.
have me do?
What the? You
Follow
cheeky
me into
swine!
battle.
How dare you try and capture one back?
Stand ready.
Objective
You shits!
acquired.
Did they come and steal them in the meantime? Right, I think
Yes,
you're not
Lord.
doing anything. Come to about there.
Venerate the immortal emperor. I can sense the enemy.
The Emperor
They are
protects.
Right, we'll have these back.
Follow me into battle.
has abandoned us.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Oh, is that a war track? Jesus Christ, how much help do you need?
We're here.
They're such pussies. Bloody guardsmen, man.
Form up, men.
Oh,
There's
missile
work to
turret
be done.
add-on. Right, now let's give it some of that.
Secure.
That'll deal with the war tracks, no problem. We definitely need an additional servitor for around there.
Taking heavy fire for the Emperor.
Okay, we're upgrading all of those. That's on that side. Taking heavy fire, you're fine. You're fine. It's not a problem.
Yes, my lord. Following orders. The Emperor has abandoned us.
Go and repair all that.
Yes, my lord.
There we are. Now he's in range a bit more. He got a bit too greedy, a bit too cocky. Right. How many of them do we need to repair? If we could attach like a commissar or something to keep their morale up.
Reporting, sir.
But no, unfortunately this is not that version of the game.
Yes,
Right,
Lord.
that's that one patched up. Which puts them on this side as well.
The Emperor protects.
Fear not the sight.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Okay, Mr. Servitor, perfect timing.
With all due haste.
Listening post there. We're going to stay by this one until such time as it's like safe. Those ones on the corners up here in the forts are totally safe.
Taking damage.
Yeah, okay, missile turrets are definitely of the order of the day.
I will do as you ask.
The Emperor protects.
2 more of those.
Yes, sir. We're here. Following orders.
1 and 1. Ah, yeah, okay, missile turrets definitely working. It's always the one. Oh, hello.
We're here.
I stand ready. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn
I
our
knew we should have been
salvation.
exploring a little bit. Hello.
I serve.
Hello, dreadnought friend.
I shall never
Emperor be
die.
praised. The machine cult is still
Yes,
intact.
most
We must get a
beneficent one.
servitor to finish its construction
Initializing
immediately.
build protocol.
A machine cult is right here. Locate the lost troop.
Command me.
Command me. Upgrade assault cannon. Yes.
I will crush those who stand before me.
I
It is
love his
better
voice.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We have a dreadnought. We have a dreadnought, folks. It was indeed. Naomi, you are lovely. Huh?
Under fire.
Oh, shit. Better do something about that. Oh, look at that. We can.
Is eternal.
Because we have a dreadnought.
I have waited long for this day.
Preferably
When
quickly.
we
Stop
immortal emperor.
standing still. Deal with this.
I
Yay.
am ready to serve again.
And as soon as that's done, Servitor Boy can come and repair this one. Oh, I want to see him just wreck. Let's watch him wreck these orcs.
Road to disappointment.
Bam. Here we go. There's that crushing. Oh, when I saw that animation when I was like,
Revered dreadnoughts
20.
are standing by. Build them at the machine cult.
I just thought this was just the coolest thing.
Mind over matter.
Charge.
At once.
What would you have me do?
In actual fact, that one's probably
The
safe
Emperor
for now.
protects.
Pull
Confirmed.
forward. We can build more at the machine cult.
Yes,
Right,
Lord.
you come
I
repair
shall
this.
obey.
I think we'll have another dreadnought. Let's be rude not to. Vehicle limit can't reach. Can I? What did it say? Increase your vehicle limit at your HQ. Alright.
is attacking.
Vehicle cap increase. Oh, I should really buy some upgrades as well. War gear, power sword, that. Heavy weapon increase. Oh, all this stuff I've been forgetting to do. Power upgrades. Oh, my days. Frag grenades.
Yes, Lord.
I've just been completely neglecting doing any of that. Oh well. Put a listening
Initializing
post
build
there.
protocol.
I am ready to serve again.
Assault cannon, right? We'll attach a dreadnought
Praise
to
the
each
Emperor.
squad. That seems fair.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Smite. Oh yes, he's got his smite
At
powers.
last, back to war.
At last, back to
I
war.
am ready to serve again. Command me. I will be there soon.
Right, war tracks are not really a.
Tagging heads. By his
God
word.
damn it! God damn it, every time.
Moving out. Burn, heretic. I have awoken. At last, back to war.
Might park you here on backup. That dreadnought can go there, and then we'll put a listening post here again.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh wait, we already had that, right?
Yes,
You
most
no,
beneficent one.
come
I
here.
shall obey.
You have a personal dreadnought protecting you, so just chill your beans.
At last, back to war.
Can he repair dreadnoughts?
Taking damage.
No, you're not. There we are, see? Missile turrets. Everything is fine.
We're here.
And those guardsmen are fine.
At last, back to war.
I await your
Oh, he can repair the
instructions.
dreadnoughts. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Takes him a little while though.
I await your instructions.
He's a bit unsafe here.
I shall obey.
Close enough, yeah, just come up here in case you need to go back and repair that thing.
Even in death, I still serve.
Oh, now, there's a point over
I will
there.
crush those who stand before me.
We can park him sort of between these
Yes, most beneficent one.
two. Most beneficent one.
As
And you can
wish.
come over to build a listening post here. Oh,
Venerate the immortal
right,
Emperor.
that thing out.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war.
I stand ready.
We'll take that thing out. We'll take control of it rather.
Praise the Emperor.
What's shooting us? Oh, hello, base.
I am the instrument of his will.
I love how the civilians just running past all these orc encampments.
Identifying targets.
What would you
Under fire.
agree?
Actually come on this side of it, right. Are they on there like stand their ground? Hold ground stance, attack melee. Never mind.
For the glory of the Emperor. For the Emperor.
I am the instrument of his will.
Okay, dreadnoughts are seriously powerful. Oh, dead Gretchen.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Right, we're making some progress. The guardsmen are still safe. Yay.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Okay, servitor boy. Listening post here.
Knowledge is power.
Protocol.
Initializing build. Capture the strategic points. Right, we'll do all of that. I always try and do the secondary objectives if I
Is
can.
eternal.
Right, we want this one.
Those who stand before me.
Huh? Oh shit.
Consolidating position of the objective.
Got a job for you. Right, they seem to want this one. Oh, so I keep forgetting to upgrade it, that's why. Come on, Stompy.
I am the instrument of his will.
Oh shit.
The enemy is attacking. Burn, heretic.
Burn, heretics. Oh, I sent the dreadnoughts in single-handedly and they're just kind of trashing the place. Oops.
Hope is the first step on the road to
Go help. They're just walking in, wrecking the fuck out of all of it.
And carry a big
And how's he
gun.
doing over here? Just taking everything out.
I am ready to serve. Again. I have waited long for this day.
Auto saving, right. Destroy the orc structures. Well, we managed that pretty darn well.
I await your instructions.
Come over here and
As you wish.
I stand ready.
you guys capture this thing.
What would you have me do?
Under fire.
Follow my
Come
lead.
forward this way. We don't need two dreadnoughts over there.
The Emperor than live for yourself.
Where am I looking? Right, we've got one dreadnought going down there.
Yes,
Servitor man. Oh, we can't build that there yet.
Even in death, I still serve.
Oh, okay, they won't be able to single-handedly take all of that.
The enemy must be nearby. For the glory of the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
That one's upgraded. Where are my dreadnoughts? Where are my dreadies at?
At last, back to war.
Back to war.
I will be there soon. Die! Die! Die!
Right, we'll have
At
him
last,
We must
back to
withdraw.
war.
stand. Men, we must withdraw. What?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Oh shit.
Brothers, regroup.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
What had them so panicked?
I shall
Cowards!
not fail.
Cowardly
Beware,
Marines!
The mutant.
Fate is
Heretic.
I
eternal.
sent you 2 dreadnoughts as reinforcements. Grow a pair. Oh, one of them is just, you know, going for some extra credit today. Jesus Christ.
Here to
Right, well, I'll
serve.
let him have fun.
I will do
I
as you
stand
ask.
ready.
Let's
I shall never tire.
get to here.
Praise the Emperor. We
Every time I
shall
hear
know
this, it
no
starts to feel
fear.
really rather camp. Phew, we lost power for a good Oh, have you been conked out power-wise, Jess? That sucks. Welcome back. We're still doing okay over here. Right, that one's got upgraded. Has he built the doodad on it now? Yep. Oh, look at that timing. Perfect.
Here
Done.
to serve.
I'm here to serve. Every time they're all so praise the Emperor, praise the Emperor, the Emperor's amazing, blah blah blah. It reminds me of a Mitchell and Webb sketch where they're all like praising someone called Vectron. It's just like a throwaway sketch, like Vectron be praised by Vectron's golden mane. Vectron, Vectron, Vectron. It just cracks me up just how much they love the Emperor. Listening post there, that must be the
I
servitor.
await your instructions.
Oh, they're coming to have a go. And he's just going to go and shit them right up. Repair this, then go repair the dreadnought. He can probably go down there, see what's what. In the meantime,
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
let's go and smash the hell out of this place. And that one's online. Perfect.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, shit. Less perfect.
Command me. I will crush those who stand before me.
We only need 2 squads and a dreadnought. Oh no, that's already been dealt with. So
Command me.
you guard the front.
It's the first step on the
This
road.
You
day
capture
shall
that
be a
one, you guys come
glorious
down
one
here.
For the Imperium.
Right, yep, figured that was how that was pretty much going to go. Smack. Tee hee hee. Right, that one's fully repaired. Repair him. This is control of the map that I can get behind. I had no idea what caused it. The whole neighborhood was down. Ah, man. Gremlins. Ghosts in the machine, to be sure.
Even in death, I still serve.
Okay.
I await your instructions.
He's wrecking them good and hard. Oh, don't get too near the...
The area is secure.
that just yet.
Here to serve.
Capture
Yes,
the
Lord.
strategic points. Right, we got all the strategic points. Now we just need to... He's pretty much fixed that one up. He must be nearly repaired. But wow, it takes a long time to repair a dreadnought.
Yes,
Inordinately long time.
With all due haste.
I stand ready.
Taking heavy fire.
Couple more missile launches. Okay, yeah, like 4 missiles to 1 orc will do the trick.
Even in death, I still serve.
Well, you're not dead, you're just incredibly crippled. Squad cap increase, we'll have some of that. I think we've researched everything we can. Oh no, War Gear, Power Fist, and Bionics level 2. Yes, please. Oh, what's going on down here? Stuff and things. That's upgraded, that's upgraded.
Faith is eternal.
Right, we'll send the dreadnoughts. Send in the clowns.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Those happy, dappy clowns. Those
Yes,
power-fisted
most beneficent
freaks.
one.
Kill orcs for
I exist
weeks.
to serve.
Mellifluous clowns. Upgrade
I
that
await
one.
your instructions.
And you just
I
come and tuck
exist to
yourself over
serve.
there.
Praise the Emperor.
3 dreadnoughts.
For
That's
terror.
like essentially a squadron of them.
By
Right.
my command.
Right.
I shall not fail.
Boom. Done. You're back. Welcome back, Zibik J.
Space
Or
Marines,
Zibik J.
Space Marines, advance.
We're still going strong here. 1, 2. There should be 3 of you. Yeah.
Faith is eternal.
3 dreadnoughts. Right. This is our little
By his word.
our hammer blow, anvil and hammer. Because 3 of these things.
I will crush those who stand before me.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Right. We'll cross all this heavy terrain.
For terror. I serve mankind.
Gretchen are so
Space
very
Marines,
useless.
advance.
Taking damage.
I like how they use them as the sort of building units in this because they are about as pathetically weak as servitors.
Even in death, I still serve.
So anything over this way. These poor orcs just being like
It is better to die for the
harassed
Emperor
and
than
chased
live
by
for yourself.
dreadnoughts.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yeah, chill your beans, keen boy. That's a looted battle tank. You won't chop through that quite so easily. Looted Lehman Russ tank. Okay, 3-pronged assault.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We got this. We got this.
I serve.
Taking damage.
At your command.
Right, take out that building.
At
You.
last, back to war.
Oh, 2 of them in here are just going hell for leather. They weren't slowed down by the Lehman Russ tank. Oh, the knob is. Oh, that knob's gonna have a bad day.
Even in death, I still serve.
Knob dying against. I love the rotation thing.
Even in death, I still serve.
How's he doing over here?
I have waited long for
We
this.
might end up having one of them
Praise
dying.
the Emperor.
Dead
I
knob.
serve mankind.
Ah, the settlement.
Attack.
Actually, take that thing out first. There's a lot of firepower coming in on us.
My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter.
How are we doing over here? Actually, there we go. In melee combat, yeah, the Dreadnought's gonna wreck that tank.
Even
Oh.
in death, I still serve.
And we can get up on it from behind as well.
At last, back to war.
come up on this side, and then we'll meet in the middle here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
And 2 more missiles. And same over here as well. Oh, no, never mind, we did it. That was a beautiful pincer movement. Oh, a few more orcs forming up.
Knock it off, all of yous. He's moving out.
Knock
We're
it off,
not
all
gonna
of you.
stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them back good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous boys.
How insulting.
Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning.
The crude logic of the knobs.
Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc Among Us. He's got something special planned for these humies.
Mission success. Alright, cool.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs
Yay.
caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not
took them out.
underestimate these aliens again.
Yeah, you will.
It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes.
That's the speed,
but I
the
did
evil
not
sons and the
realize
speed
they could
freaks.
be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here. Some unknown desire or instinct.
They're being manipulated
The
by
Imperial
chaos.
Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will
Of course
not
they
be
are.
resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts
love the
are
voiceover
reporting a
work in
force
this.
massing 50 kilometers
I wish
from
I
the
had the
city
voice
that
that could
dwarfs the
do
group that attacked
what this
Magna
guy's
Bonum.
doing.
And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest.
Ooh, a war boss.
If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Right, we'll continue to make some progress. So we moved from here, we got, okay, we allowed, we got Imperial Victory, Imperial Victory, Imperial Victory. Or are these just, oh no, this is just the guard strong points, the Blood Ravens, and this is, okay, the Blood Ravens are going to be here. That's an awful lot of orcs moving in on us here. Goodness me. Oof, I wanted to sneeze there. No, I'm alright, I'm good. We cool. Wah! Wah! Lots of wah! So many red ponytails. Need more goths, need more goth boys with their horn helmets, black and checkered patterning. War tracks everywhere. Cool. I have to admit, I'm almost sort of getting used to the stretching. It's a hacky workaround, but getting this to actually run at 1080p, I'm quite happy with it's been doable. And with no other technical glitches so far. All the sound is fine. Everything else is fine. There he is, the war boss.
Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I love how posh he is.
Don't take orders from you, Huey.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors.
See, that I've forgotten about. That would never normally happen.
They are here. We've even provided
The
you with
orcs
weapons
despise
and
chaos.
on the
Just because they love a
battlefield.
fight,
And when we ask
they
in
wouldn't
terms
ally
that
with
you keep
chaos
the
unless they were
Imperials
possessed
distracted from
by
our
demons and
operations
corrupted
here.
by them.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respect.
He would also
the
realise
request
that they
you
are
keep
clearly
Marines
human
busy
Marines
for
as
as
well, just
long
nastier seeming
as you
ones.
can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
Yeah, orcs wouldn't ally with Chaos Space Marines.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me.
The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add.
Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with
I'll have to
our
get a
own
high res
weaponry.
pack or something
Lord
for this.
Bale. Orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their
Excuse me, sorry. A bit of the last couple of days of catching up with me.
Intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength. They would take pause before betraying us.
You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear.
He's right.
Trouble yourself no longer with the
Orcs have attacked
We will have what we came
Chaos
for
planets
and be gone
made
before
to
they finish
drive
with the
humans
Imperials
insane and not even bat an
turn
eyelid.
on us.
Why is we talking with them humans instead of fighting with them? Them smelly chaos boys is weak.
Smelly Chaos
Not
boys.
nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Nice. Oh, they've got a squig. They've got a squig.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area.
Right.
We must secure a
Squigs
location
are
and
a super
establish
unit.
a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault
We
marines.
get assault marines and
Cleanse
whirlwinds.
this area.
Okie dokie. Drop a little save under Captain Krayven. This should be interesting. I remember this mission.
Whirlwind here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
Okay. Is that going to nail the next lot? Right.
His wrath falls from the heavens.
Huh? Okay.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Do I need just maybe one of them? No.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Oh, I've got to right click
Whirlwind
it.
artillery tank here. His wrath falls from the heavens. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
You can shoot that,
His will be
surely.
done. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. As you command. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
This is...
His wrath falls from the heavens. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates. They will never see it coming.
Seriously, why can't you shoot back at that?
Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Ah, screw this.
What's your order?
Something bugged with the whirlwinds.
Onward to glory! To the skies! Commencing attack!
Alright, that's them.
Of the Imperium, at your command. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Oh! Oh, hey, Lila. Kitsume, welcome in. Counselor Lila's leading a raid. Oh, we just shot our own men. Lila, welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? And when did you start streaming again? I haven't caught it for ages. Thank you, folks, all of you. Welcome on over. Welcome to the Krayven Sound streaming complex. To a rather late night. Oh god, I've cocked this right up. Isaac, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm gonna have to reload this. The whirlwinds were not doing their job. Dragalia lost literally 2 nights ago. Oh, welcome back to it, mate. And Isuk, or is it unless it's capital L? Elsuk. Isuk, welcome on in. Councillor Lila, welcome in. I hope it was fun. What kind of game is Dragalia lost? It sounds like a sort of something quite fantasy. High fantasy. Ceasefire stance. Move. Stop.
Triangulating attack coordinates.
Yeah, it just won't shoot. I need these guys to destroy the buildings. They've got the range. But yeah, Tactical Thursday is now...
Moving out.
No, don't. I've opted against Age of Empires 2 because we've done enough of that. Now it's the Dawn of War series. See, that was funny. Oh, okay, we can actually focus. Yeah, they're bugging. They should be able to just shoot.
Triangulating attack coordinates.
Okay, this makes this actually borderline impossible.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Unless we can find another way down. I mean, I've got my assault marines. But yeah, we're loving the Warhammer, so...
Fear our wrath. Understood.
Oh, there is a load of shit we can uncover here. Let's see what it's what. We've got our assault marines. We'll take them around. And it's very fantasy. Dragons a lot. It's actually Nintendo's new mobile RPG. Cool. That's awesome, mate. So were you streaming from a mobile or desktop, or is it mobile and desktop both?
Understood.
Nintendo doing an RPG as well.
Orders received, brother. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Right, now if we can grab these 3 and actually have them...
Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. Whirlwind artillery
Yeah,
tank
this is...
here.
God, this is disappointing. This used to work really well. And now they're just like... They're bugged out for some reason. Move, stop, attack ground. I shouldn't have to tell him to attack the... No, for the love of God, no, don't. Don't shoot at the other whirlwinds. Getting really stuck. Yeah, we've been talking a lot of Warhammer today, as you might imagine, given it... See, they can't actually shoot.
At your command.
Problem is, they're gonna die horribly.
Activating jump pack.
So I'm just gonna have to focus on keeping all this lot topped up.
Engaging the enemy.
Right, it's down to 6 already.
Awaiting orders.
They got to chop through this with melee. No, the squad is getting absolutely shafted.
Orc sack. Fear denies me.
Okay, right, that's this lot dying. All because the whirlwinds can't do their job. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, didn't mean to cancel everything. That was really bad. Hit that.
Taking damage. Ever vigilant.
Oh, god damn it. I don't know how we're actually going to beat this.
Awaiting orders.
If the frickin'...
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Oh dear.
Fear denies me. Commencing
Oh my
attack.
god.
Direct us to the enemy.
I don't know what is going on with the whirlwinds, why they won't shoot at the towers. Oh shit, we're about to lose a squad.
We stand ready.
We've got one squad left. Of like 3 marines. No, they can't do it on their own. Oh, this is so annoying. I might do mission start. I might just do mission start again because there seems to be something wrong with it. Yesterday, the day before, I streamed from my mobile alone. Today I decided to stick a screen mirror and it from the PC so my alerts would work. Oh, nice one. Oh, welcome on over, all the lovely folks from Lila's stream.
His wrath falls from the heavens. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
Oh, double click selects a whole lot. Oh, right. I turned off ceasefire stance. What's that now doing? They're just shooting non-discriminately. Ah, okay. Apparently, it didn't explain that at all. If I put them on auto fire, they'll just shoot everything for me, which is cool. Right, that makes life a lot more doable. Yeah, this is better. Right, that thing's almost dead. Right, I can just leave them parked on the hill. If they could actually hit that, that would be great.
Orc sack.
Well, this is entertaining, isn't it? Ridiculously unfair fights. I'm not going to jump my marines into this because they'll just get absolutely decimated by the rockets from our own side. Yeah, their morale's not doing so great. Tee hee hee. How tragic. I love the way the morale thing wobbles like they're actually genuinely nervous. Right, that one's dead.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Direct us to the enemy.
Our
All right,
scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second orc clan has gathered between
Okay,
us.
we can take
They are
this.
heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Onward to glory.
Destroy the clan war track. Right, we're going to capture that point. We have a base.
Your
Repair this. And oh, that thing's not fully repaired yet. But we have the captain.
Shall be my brother.
He can't be attached. They can't be attached to squads because these guys have got jump packs. They're too fast.
Maintain attack formation.
Can we get the whirlwinds down? That's the question. Huh? Oh, the whirlwinds phase out if you use them properly. Alright, well I'm definitely saving. Because that actually finally worked properly. Yay!
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord?
Okay, that's fixed. Firstly, we'll get some research on the go.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Build routine 721, eh? The old 721.
It is time.
Okay, as soon as that's in place, that looks like it's going to be an armory, and then this will be a chapel barracks, and we'll need a vehicle thingy for dreadnoughts, assuming we can get one. Right, that's nearly in place.
Yes, my lord.
Oh,
Moving out.
come over here and capture this as well. Additional resources.
Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation.
Give them backup.
Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
Yay! Well, we'll get frag grenades and melter bombs. Oh, we got melter bombs now. That's good. Oh, we definitely need more power. I'm spending it a little bit too freely.
Greenskins.
I will do
Taking
as
heavy
you ask.
fire.
We are. Oh, Storm Boys.
Waiting orders. The area is secure. Direct us to the enemy.
No problem.
Initiating attack.
Oh, we've got our two characters getting absolutely mullered. Well, they're not actually, they're just wiping. Right, the captain and the librarian just took out the squad on their own. Excellent stuff.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
I await your instructions.
Right, build power. We need more power. More
Build routine
power.
721 initiated. Yes, Lord?
And he needs to build. Oh, we don't get dreadnoughts in this one. Fair enough. A power thingy as well.
Initializing
Right
your
here.
protocol.
That should sort us out.
What is your order? Fear our wrath.
If we attach them to jump marines, assault marines, I don't know, would we actually get...
It is time.
Oh, use melter bomb on a targeted unit. Left click and target enemy vehicle or building. Does massive damage to enemy vehicles and buildings. They're short range, you do not affect inventory. Oh, infantry.
The Emperor
I might try and
protects.
attach him anyway. Oh, okay, you can't attach him to them because they have jump packs. We're gonna need some regular marines. Marine squads, that is. War gear, heavy weapon increase. Yeah, we'll have that, although we are starting to run a little low on resources right
Here
now.
to serve.
How much is it to build one of these? 100. Thankfully, it generated pretty quickly. Should we build a listening post on the turret? It'll actually
I shall not fail.
gather us more. Oh, it costs 50 per reinforcement.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be...
Right, attach them to them. We'll get a second squad
Praise
in.
the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
Right, this will
Squad
likely
deployed.
be an
Vigilant,
orc.
brothers.
Oh no, apparently not.
Strategic point identified.
Will they capture it faster if two squads pray at it? Don't think so.
At your command.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred.
Right,
and
you guys are all
Day
attached
shall
to it
be
now.
a glorious one for the Imperium.
Catch up with the assault marines, who are the vanguard.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Right, that'll increase our
Yes,
requisitions.
most beneficent one. Here to serve.
What else do we need to build? Nothing really.
Yes, Lord.
Position secure.
We could do with upgrading the HQ
Under
add to...
fire.
Oh shit. Okay, shit, we actually need to leave some protection.
What is your order?
How do they keep springing in from there?
To the skies.
Right, this should get them there a lot faster.
We are the Emperor's
Damn it.
chosen.
No! Oh, you bastard, you took out one of my servitors.
Ever vigilant.
How did you let them destroy that? Right, they're gonna have to stay behind. I've got to build that again. Useless dicks.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Right, there we go. Well, you're gonna stay here and be idle as you didn't manage to get here in time to protect the place. Squad cap increase, vehicle cap increase. Take a squad cap increase first. There we go. Yeah, we're so low on resources right now.
Ever vigilant.
Now then, other upgrades. No, we don't need any more. God, that research is taking forever. 100, yeah. We'll get that.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Now, not enough requisition. You need 100 more. Boo!
I will do as you ask.
I think we need to put some turrets around this one. Escalate engagement research requires monastery HQ add-on. We should get that fairly soon.
What is your order?
In the meantime, let's go capture some more.
Walk softly and
Carry a big gun.
Taking damage to glory.
Marines.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles.
Oh, God's sake.
The Emperor protects.
No, I just want the assault squad.
To the skies. Commencing attack.
Praise the Emperor.
Oh, that squad is nearly done, and they need some missile launchers.
Fear denies.
Alright, we'll take that. In the meantime, we're going to use our resources here. We've got tons of power now. Escalate engagement research, definitely.
I await your instructions.
Could do with a few defensive turrets around the base. Oh, we need 150 more for that.
Knowledge is power.
We should really spend the money on effect against vehicles and buildings. Effective against heavy infantry.
Mission accomplished.
Effective against breaking enemy morale. One of those and 3 missile launchers.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Oh, we need 50. Oh, God.
Beware the alien, the
Mutant, the heretic.
For the honor of the chapter.
Fear denies faith.
We just need to capture a few, to basically straight up capture points at the
Under
moment.
fire.
For the Emperor. What would you have me do?
Okay, this should break their morale quite nicely.
My faith is my shield.
3 missile launchers, 1 flamer, and a sergeant. Oh, we need 75 for that. Right, that's him dead.
The Emperor protects.
Right, bit by bit, these squads are coming together.
I shall not fail. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Right, that takes care of that.
Awaiting orders.
How well dug in is this? Not very. Got to be careful. There's barricades here. I have a feeling bad shit's gonna happen. Oh, they're getting chewed up.
Orders received.
Praise the Emperor. For the
Okay,
Emperor.
we'll bring the other guys. We'll bring in the cavalry from round the corner. Give them a
This
sergeant.
day shall be a glorious
Some fully
one for
powered
the
squads. You don't
Imperium.
have to worry about them quite so much. Especially if they've got a character attached each. Well, after Betty Boys, enjoyed the rest of your stream. I'll catch you a bit of a more reasonable hour. Lots of love, all stay legit, you beautiful people. Lila, thank you so much for bringing a raid with all your awesome community.
I shall
Do
not
very
fail.
much appreciate it.
Today the enemy shall know
And
fear.
those of you who have come over from Lila's lovely community, once again,
Confirmed.
welcome to the Cravenstown Streaming
Confirmed.
Complex Tactical
Follow my
Thursday. It's the first day we've been doing
For the
Dawn of War.
Emperor.
I normally go on quite a bit earlier,
For
but
terror.
IRL got in the way. If you're liking what you're seeing, do feel free to become a
Agreed.
resident, which is what we call
For
followers.
terror.
Lila can
My
testify,
knowledge is
it's
at your
totally worth it.
My faith is my shield. For the
And
glory
not just because she has to
beware
say that as a
the Emperor,
counsellor.
The mutant, the heretic.
But yeah, I am a pure variety streamer. So what we do here is I have themed evenings. So each different day I will do a sort of a different thing, different day that I'm on. That is, so I've got Mondays is Mellow Out Monday. Tuesday is Try Out Tuesday is my indie night. Thursday is Tactical Thursday, which is sort of games like this, and a few other bits and pieces. We'll have another servitor for sure, and then we'll research raising the vehicle cap. And I do, so yeah, anything RTS based, real-time tactics, what else? Real-time strategy, things like this. We'll put a few, there we are, some turrets in and bits and pieces. Once we've got a few turrets up, I can probably get these guys to be left alone. Can confirm, totally worth it. Ah, so lovely of you to say. In the meantime, we'll move our... Right, that's actually upgraded now.
Yes, Lord.
Move up to...
I exist to serve.
He does exist to serve. I like that about
I
him.
will do as you ask.
Putting listening posts on each one of our captured turrets because, well, just increases our overall... Right, he's building that stuff.
Awaiting orders.
Can you guys jump straight to there? That'd be so cool.
Activating jump pack.
Oh, that's... Oh, no wonder they were getting there so fast. They were hopping over from the other side of the freaking jungle.
Idleness. Orders received, brother.
Let's give them a sergeant. Now that we've starting to get requisition quite a lot of cool stuff.
I await your instructions.
That'd be a nice...
7-1 initiated.
Upgrade that to be a rocket turret.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready.
Right,
I
3
stand
full
ready.
squads, almost.
Onward to glory. Taking damage.
Oh. Oh, it's just a little killer can. It's not a full-sized, It's not a full-sized Death Dread. And it's running away. Scaredy little wuss that it is. Jog on.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Ah, it's the mech shop. That's...
Engaging the enemy.
I stand ready.
Okay, that mech shop is going down fast.
With courage and honor.
And 3 more missiles. Boom.
What would you have me do?
We stand ready.
These guys can get straight up. They can almost catch up with them. Look at that. Love my assault troopers.
Stay
My
vigilant,
faith
brother.
is my shield.
Okay, we'll park our cruise here. That's a lot of Space Marines. This pleases me no end.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Come to here. Put a
I
listening
will do
post there.
as you ask.
That one's upgraded and can defend itself a bit.
Yes,
That one's somewhat
Lord.
protected. Get to here and put one on here. I don't need you guys in the base. Oh, wait. Whoa. We'll be having one of these.
I will
Put it
do
back
as
there
you
where it's
ask.
safe. In the meantime,
The Emperor protects.
Orders received, brother. The enemy is attacking.
Well, they're trying.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Oh, big mech. He's quite tough. Not that tough though. See it. Oh goodness me. Fall back and regroup. What the hell? Okay, yeah, in fact do fall back and regroup. Frag grenades. Directly on infantry units, never mind. Smite. Damaging enemy units near that location. Take that bit out.
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. He who stands with them from the machine hub.
Yeah, okay, they need to fall back. They're about to die.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Did we just lose one of our characters? I think we did. Oh, Commander has been returned. Oh god, he actually died. What a sucker.
For terror.
Knowledge is power.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss.
Oh, we've got to establish a
is dead
forward
and buried.
base, right? Slag deposit. You can build a thermoplasma generator here. Construct a second
Thermoplasma
stronghold.
generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
We can build whirlwinds and dreadnought. Won't build any here though. There's no point. We'll get a second listening post on here.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Upgrade that one.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, everything that's in here. This is just a little backup. This is our beachhead, our establishment base. Beneficent one. Love it. Right, do we build it? Yeah, I think we build it here because there's apparently a slag deposit. Slag. Go then. We'll take that post there.
Hide it well.
We stand ready.
What have we got here? Oh, no special weapons. 1 flamer, 3 missile launchers, and 1 updated squad member.
Here to serve.
We can build a thermoplasmic generator, which gives us loads of power. There's the commander.
What is your order?
Oh my god, he was the last surviving member of his squad. That's brilliant.
Knowledge is power.
While the enemies of the Emperor
Right, let's
still draw
attach
breath, there can
him.
be no peace.
Alright, good. All 4 of our primary squads are now intact again. Awesome.
Securing objective.
So we're securing an objective. That thing's been built. Oh, no, not quite. He's only just arrived and started doing it. No worries. Thermic thingy's coming online.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
We're replenishing our squads. That thing's actually been claimed. Right. Objectives. Construct second stronghold. Right. Kill the war boss and destroy his entire base. Drop a save right about there. I could build whirlwinds. I might build one. Right. We need a second stronghold and more servitors to do this faster. Right. Upgrade that.
I await your instructions.
Next to the thermic slag pile. Teehee. Slag.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Is he still building that? Christ. Right, the thermic power generator is going to give us shitloads.
Beneficent one.
Can't help build that. I mean, look at our power generation now. It's absolutely mental.
At your command. Fear our wrath. What is your order?
Okay, that thing's going to take a while to get online. I might start building another servitor, and then vehicle cap increase. Anything else I can be researching in the meantime? Oh yes, enhanced target finders, bionics level 2, power sword, plasma pistols. Let's build another servitor.
Yes,
In the meantime, mate, get yourself up there. You are needed.
My faith is my shield.
Right, where do we go from here? It says establish a forward base. It'll probably tell us next time, once we actually build a second stronghold.
What is your will? Here to serve.
Excellent.
I exist to serve.
Come up here and help. Problem is they're quite slow. Well, they're not so slow moving. You zoom in on the servitors and they're like skating along the ground at quite a fair pace, but these maps are large. No obvious way over. Right, second stronghold is built.
Here to serve.
Right, we want another chapel barracks.
Initializing build protocol.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
This one's arrived just in time to build us a... Oh, there's too many corpses there.
Build routine 721 initiated.
And who else is left? You
serve.
build a listening
With all
post
due
here.
haste.
Monastery add-on for that one. It's just where we go next. I mean, can we cross this shallow water? Level design seems to be leading us down that way.
Yes,
Now we've got Matey Boy here. Can be building. What do we need? Can't hurt to have another armory just tucked in the back.
I will do as you ask.
Right, upgrade that bad boy. You help him there. That thing's done.
Yes, Lord.
Let's get some turrets. It's protecting our little spot. In fact, we'll stick them along here. If we can. Will the ground actually let us a little
With
bit?
all due haste.
Wicked, this bad boy's online.
Here to serve.
Turret duty.
Initializing build protocol.
I don't think anything can get in here at all except from that one direction.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Ooh, nice spot for a turret up there. And there's one more servitor. There must be a button for how to find
I
idle
await your
servitors.
instructions.
Like finding idle townspeople in Age of Empires.
Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
And
Build routine 721 initiated.
there we are. And then the ones at the back. Missile mode.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Right, now we can keep the servitors stuck behind here. In the meantime, all
While
use...
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
I love
peace.
how it's still... Everyone knows it, but just how
For the
fascist the
Emperor.
Imperium is.
Yes, Lord.
Right,
I
4
exist
servitors,
to
keep yourself
serve.
safe. Anything else we need to upgrade or do? No. Armory. Oh yes, we get a power fist. Oh, we should knock up 4 little servo skulls, 1 for each squad. Or actually, they might not be able to go onto assault squad, so we'll just do 2 for the tactical squads.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, we've got research complete on damn near everything.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
There they are, right. Attach that to you. Cannot attach squads. Oh, only because they've already got a... They don't allow attachments. Huh. And they've both got a character attached to them. That's annoying. I'll keep them here as for sabotaging buildings or something.
Praise the Emperor.
Yeah, praise the Emperor. Hail, hail, God Emperor of mankind. Right, we're drowning in resources now. Let's get this finished.
Fear our wrath.
Oh, apparently this shallow water is crossable. It counts as negative cover.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Might want to behove me to get some vehicles on the go. A couple of dreadnoughts and a couple of whirlwinds. Right, we're all standing freaking ankle deep in a river.
Greenskin under fire.
We are? From whom? Oh my.
I
Right.
serve mankind.
Knowledge is power.
Get him up there, get the melee boys in combat.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Oh, this is the one with multiple killer cans. Yeah, they're being led into a trap. They are being led into a trap. Stop pulling us away from our reinforcements.
Never vigilant. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Right, that's better. Regroup.
We stand
Jesus
ready.
Christ, you guys are stupidly aggressive.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
And effective against heavy infantry, yeah.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I have awoken.
I am ready to serve.
Oh,
Again,
ready to serve this time.
by his word. Direct us to the enemy.
Right, we'll take that capture point.
Awoken.
I have awoken.
It
We're
is
gonna bring
better
in-
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will be there soon.
We're just going to capture this thing first. We'll start sending up one of our
Yes,
servitors.
Lord. I shall obey.
In fact, we'll send up 2, and we'll keep 2 in
Yes,
reserve.
Lord. I shall obey.
Lord of Red. Indeed, Kitsune, indeed. As the Blood Ravens. I think is the orcs are also kind of red, so it's all rather gory, but it's good art direction, sort of this dedicated spot colour. Alright, we have a heavy artillery tank, we've got a whirlwind.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Uh-huh.
Approaching target.
At last, back to war.
At last, back to war.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees
Faith
of
is
guilt.
eternal. By his word. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is eternal.
Oh, no,
It is
apparently.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We want the dreadnoughts going up along with the assault marines.
At last, back to war. Heavy fire. Identifying targets. Command me. Yes, my
Let's have them jump to here. Straight in.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be...
You guys... Okay, nail that one, right, boom, that's going in. We're on this. Oh, we are losing guys. We are losing Marines.
Faith is eternal. We stand ready.
Okay, cut down that knob, that'll...
Understood.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
At last, back to war.
Get the dreadnoughts up.
Faith is eternal.
We'll walk the dreadnoughts directly forward.
Command me. I will be there soon.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Do I detect uncertainty
Oh, you've been...
in your purpose?
Oh no, we didn't mean to stop capturing now. I picked up the wrong squad.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Today the enemy shall know. Look at that monstrosity. Confirm. I have heard legends
Whoa.
of such beasts, but I have never seen one.
Okay, we
Men,
actually managed to stop his
concentrate on
charge.
that. We must take this creature down.
That is a super unit. That is a Squigoth. Clan Orc Mungus.
Attack!
Even in death, I still stand ready. Charge! Command.
Right, we need to put the dreadnoughts on him. The problem is it's... Oh. Shit, where's the rest of our guys?
My knowledge is at your disposal. At once.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, top up that much. It is going to take... That is War Boss.
Yes, Lord.
Just so we don't lose it.
I will do as you our instructions.
Ah, whirlwind, excellent.
Today the enemy shall know fear. By my command, attack!
Oh shit, we're gonna lose the dreadnought. Right, there goes that one. Damn, there goes our other
He who
dreadnought.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Right, we need a lot more units. Like, a lot more.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Okay, those units are really well equipped and they've got 2 characters with them.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
We definitely need to build up a few more. Ah, there's a second whirlwind.
An easy objective.
Oh shit,
He
if
who
we
stands
stay
with me
still.
shall be my brother.
Whirlwind here. Approaching target.
Strategic point completely discarded. Okay, good, that's pulling them in. It's these goddamn... I just don't want to run into that Squigoth.
Fear not the sight. None can stand before us.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Right, shoot them. Oh, that hit some of our guys
The enemies
too.
of the Emperor still draw breath. There can be Initiate the tactical withdrawal!
Negotiate a tactical withdrawal. Okay, their morals has been nailed.
We are united in his service.
Stand ready. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Second whirlwind.
As you command.
Oh, come on. What the hell keeps doing that? It's really annoying.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Praise the Emperor. We must fall back. On alert, brother.
We are not
The
falling
enemy
back.
must be nearby. Beware the I am ready.
There we go. One member and a sergeant. Where's the other one?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. This will be done.
While the enemies
Okay,
of the Emperor still
9.
draw breath.
Why is there only 9?
Disappointment.
Did we lose our... What is doing that? Jesus, this is a gauntlet.
What would you have me do?
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Christ.
My knowledge is at your disposal. I serve.
What is hitting us from... Oh, I see.
Do I detect uncertainty?
Whirlwind artillery tank here. This will be done.
Okay, we've got this. Oh, cack.
My aim shall not falter. Under fire.
Right, shoot the squigoth. Shoot the big thing.
Today the enemy shall be here.
Let's take a plasma gun.
My mind is focused and ready for action.
Okay, there, and we'll take plasma gun. Are our tanks still alive, or have they just been utterly annihilated? They've been annihilated.
The immortal Emperor. My knowledge is at your disposal.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Right, we've got this. We've got this. I think. I freaking
While the
hope.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. There will be no peace.
That thing is so
Faith and
tough.
duty. Follow my lead.
But we've got to
faith
run.
is my shield.
That's unfortunate.
We must fall back. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Into the fray!
Let's capture that. Oh Jesus Christ! It's never ending.
Faith and duty. This day shall be a
Demon Rust
glorious
tanks
one.
everywhere.
Tactical withdrawal. Beware.
Fuck, we're initiating a tactical withdrawal.
It's like a fortress with its gates undone and unguarded.
Run forward and get stuck in. How much freaking health has that thing got?
The enemy must be nearby. My faith is my shield. We must both agree.
No, we're good. We're fine.
Space Marines, advance!
Knowledge is power. Write it well.
Oh, only 3 left on that one. Jesus. You put another quarter in the cratard. Always.
Knowledge is power. Write it well.
Do we not have melter bombs?
Knowledge is power. Write it well. There is no such thing as
Beware.
only to the knees.
Detach him. Oh, okay, no.
Today the enemy shall be here.
Yeah, this... Oh, God.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Frickin' leg it. Leg it, leg it, leg it. Leg it back to here. We are nowhere near strong enough.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Christ. Okay.
Hope is the first step on the road to
I
disappointment.
know no fear.
Right, after all that...
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
After all that, we got our asses kicked a little bit, but we're not out
There is no
yet.
such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Against vehicles and buildings.
An open mind is
Right,
like
we
a
can kill the
fortress
Gretchen
with
at the
its
very
gates
least.
unbarred and unguarded.
We can't take that capture point, really. What the hell? Fucking orcs took...
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
We have to come back to here. We'll take one of each weapon.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
I
unguarded.
don't know who's going to be best against a Squigoth. Nothing really. It's a super unit of...
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
However, we just need...
Yes, most beneficent one.
They're not going to cross the river. We're safe at this point.
Here to serve.
You two, just for the sake of it, just throw a turret down.
1 initiated.
Sod whirlwinds, they're not great. Dreadnoughts all the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, right. 6 dreadnoughts. And the assault marine squads. We'll take a couple. And we'll take a couple more regular marine squads as well. The whirlwinds is not much point.
Yes, Lord.
You guys just throw up another one because reasons.
With all due haste.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Right, that squad is fully... But where did our commander reappear at?
I have awoken.
Gonna take a while to get all 6 dreadnoughts.
From above.
Did the commander reappear? Oh Christ, he's all the way back here.
The enemy must be nearby. For the honor
We
of
need
the
him
chapter.
because he's tough as hell.
Here to serve.
Turn that into a missile one.
Here to serve.
Right, this time we make sure this one can't be restolen.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Build routine 721 initiated. The other two,
Yes, Lord.
we'll bring them up as well.
Yes, Lord.
Direct us to the enemy.
1, 2, 3, 4, and sergeant.
Onward to glory.
Okay, they have awoken. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maintain
Boom.
attack formation.
Have them move forward. Right, incoming tactical squads.
It is better to die for the
First 2
Emperor than live for
dreadnoughts.
yourself.
See, if this was PvP, I'd just be getting stomped all over.
Marine
But
squad deployed.
Marine squad deployed.
Faith is our shield.
2, 3, 4, and sergeant. Give you guys... You're almost like Devastator squads, the amount of heavy weapons they get to carry now. Still got another 4 dreadnoughts coming. I'm just going to send in 6 dreadnoughts first, they won't die as quickly. And these guys... Heavy bolter. Long range. Nah, we'll just do missiles for them as well.
Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time. Yes, my lord.
Right, this is more like
The
it.
Emperor protects.
Upgrade that. Each of
Yes,
you is going to
most
build an
beneficent one.
obscene turret.
With all due haste to serve.
We're going to hedgehog the fuck out of this
Yes,
turret.
most beneficent one. With all due
Alright.
haste. Here to serve.
Marines,
With all due haste.
While the enemies of
Marines
the Emperor
panicking
still
is
draw
like all
breath,
these
there
drop
can be no peace.
drop pods.
Again. Heresy grows from idleness.
Fear not the Psyker. I serve.
Direct us to the enemy.
Okay, and another couple there.
Direct us to the enemy. What is your order?
I wish units, like friendly units, could just move through one another.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine
At your
721
command.
initiated.
Right, we're going to go in with a little bit
Today, the
more
enemy
opportunity
shall know
this time,
fear.
right? Is that just a regular tactical squad?
Taking command.
Taking command.
He who stands with me shall be my
brother. And another turret.
I will do as you ask. Here to serve.
And I just want to keep this station like quite a lot.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
Here
unguarded.
to serve.
There we go. Right, I have a feeling this one will be a little safer.
Yes, most beneficent
Servitors
one.
up the back here. You can
Yes,
just
Lord.
watch the show. Right, I should have a few more dreadnoughts ready now. Oh, last one's about to come off the production line in 3, 2, 1, bing.
I am the instrument of his will. I will purge the unclean.
Fear denies faith.
Here to serve.
Right,
Yes,
they're done.
most beneficent
They're
one.
done. Right, this tower belongs to
At
us.
your command, fear our wrath.
Fear not the Psyker. I shall never tire.
Walk softly.
Direct us
Carry
to
a
the
big
enemy.
gun.
Faith is our shield.
What would you have me do? Agreed.
There we go, right. We'll get these last... Where are they? These stumpy fuckers will arrive. This hopefully should do it. I mean, 6 Space Marine Dreadnoughts. Even against a Squiggoth, that should make it stop and pause.
Faith is eternal.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to put an assault cannon on all of them. Requires Fortress Monastery. Do we not have that add-on? Oh, we don't in this one, damn. Las Cannon would be delightful. I love magazines unless you find seed in them, especially human seed.
Faith is eternal.
Magazines here is not literal magazines. Emerald Wizard 420 made me sort of require to come up with the term magazine because of what he actually meant by it. So the seed thing there isn't quite as lewd and dirty as it sounds, but it's still a great quote. Right. Gonna drop a save here because if I need more than this, I don't want to have to remake them all again. I'll just reload and just add a few more reinforcements. Oh, don't worry, Kitsune. Kitsune, please keep the random quotes coming. Not they're all there for exactly what you're doing with them. So no apologies required. It's great to see the classic lines again.
Onward to glory!
Even in death I still serve. Moving out. To me, my brothers.
Dreadnoughts for the win, right. Do we take this pathway? Or do we take this gauntlet?
The enemy is attacking!
Identifying targets.
And...
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Orders received.
Right, this is more like it. He needs better guns. The rocking... Right, that'll make you stop and think.
I will purge the unclean.
How can you already be panicked? We've got 6 dreadnoughts walking in. Oh, for God's sake. Forcing me to split my force.
The immortal emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Not made altars.
At once.
Faith is eternal. I will be there soon.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Oh, surely that thing's gonna die soon now, finally.
At last, back to war. For the Emperor, I shall end you. Fear denies faith.
Got to remember to double click. Double clicking in this, like in a lot of RTSs, select all units of that same type.
Even in death I still serve.
Oh, unless they're too far away.
Again. Command me.
Direct us to the enemy. Orders received.
All that shit keeps happening.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
I am the instrument of his will.
Whoops.
We stand ready. Activating jump pack. What's your order?
You guys as well. Activate jump pack, so I don't have to think so much. I'm glad you think so, Kitsune.
Your command.
Faith is eternal.
What's your order?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates on guard and unguarded.
Back to war.
Oh, sure. We've got magical glitching flying orc here.
Even in death I still serve.
I'm going to take that thing out because it's really dangerous.
Death I still serve.
Jesus Christ, there's loads of
I
them.
stand ready.
Fear our wrath. Faith is our shield.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
We stand ready.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates on guard and unguarded.
We are the Emperor's
It
chosen.
is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Okay, what? Oh, the rest of the dreadnoughts are over here making short work of most things.
Squad morale restored.
I will be there soon.
Right, the rest of you come over here. Okay, 10, 10. What's got you guys panicked?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Oh no, there goes a whole assault squad.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yeah, stay there.
Even in death I still serve. I shall end you.
The Emperor protects. Follow me and
Right, take out their power. Okay, 6 dreadnoughts.
Is eternal.
6 dreadnoughts frickin' does it.
Fear denies faith.
I stand ready.
Faith is eternal. Moving out.
Get the rest of them back here. What am I supposed to be doing there?
Direct us to the enemy.
Well, let's replenish you first. We lost a whole
He who
squad there,
stands
which is
with me
annoying.
shall be my brother.
Couple more missile
Fear
launchers
not,
there.
Psycho. I serve.
Oh.
Yes, my lord.
Capture that point.
Faith is our shield.
This is all
I
very
await
safe
your
up here.
Instructions. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Oh, no, they're apparently all stuck now. That's fine.
Taking damage.
Even in death I still serve. Command me. At last, back to war. I
What
will
we're supposed to
there
be
soon.
doing here, that objective, kill the war boss and destroy his entire base.
I am the instrument of his will.
Position secure.
I will be there soon.
Okay, we clearly haven't destroyed his entire base.
I await your
Mission
instructions.
accomplished.
I shall obey.
I wonder if the servitors are going to survive to get through to here. It'd be quite funny to find out. So we could set up another quick forward base here.
Faith is our shield.
Think we shall
On
try.
alert, brothers.
Because
The
otherwise
enemy
it's
must
just
be
way
nearby.
too long it takes to replenish all our guys as they die. Yeah, that quote, I have no bollocks. I can't remember what that one is from.
We stand ready.
Well, that kills the Gretchen.
The
I
enemy
am
is
the
attacking.
instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again.
Dead Gretchen. That thing's almost dead as well. There it goes. That was a death dread too. Hey, they all made it. Good for
Here to
them.
serve. I exist to serve.
Direct us to the enemy.
I stand ready.
Yes, my lord.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Okay, you guys, you're gonna build another one of them on a slag deposit. You're gonna build another thing on here.
Yes, Lord.
You're gonna build another listening post on this particular strategic point.
Here to serve.
And you're gonna put us up another
Build
base
routine
there.
721 initiated.
While they're doing all that, and then we'll just have enough stuff to make vehicles and guys, and then carry on. We don't need turrets here. Look at all these little bases and forward beachheads we've established. I quite like how you can see your progress of like the bits you've done through the map, of like your forward bases and structures and stuff.
Yes, most beneficent one.
That one's going to take a little while. That one will be done.
Yes, Lord.
Let's get them speeding it along. Right, that's enough power.
I await your instructions.
Stronghold will... Now this should start going quite quickly with 4 of them on it. Yep. In the meantime...
Command me.
No, assault squads are actually quite squishy.
Knowledge is
Won't send those in first.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Of his will.
Actually, wow, wait. Once that's done, we'll have a couple build, we'll have a couple repair the dreadnoughts, so that they're
I am the instrument of his will.
fully...
Command me.
Most of them are alright, but that one and that one are like battered.
We stand ready. Stay vigilant, your command.
Hope is the first step on the road.
Right, so we'll get them over to here and...
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We shall know no fear.
I don't know if it actually does make it go any faster. It must do. Right, now we'll throw an upgrade on it. Right, you quickly... Fortress Monastery. You quickly... Vehicle thingy.
Yes, most beneficent
You
one.
repair him.
Yes, Lord.
In fact, both of you do it, and then move on to the next one. Hopefully be a damn sight quicker than... yeah, with 2 of them on, it's a hell of a lot quicker than waiting on that thing. And then we've got that. Oh, that one's new. Ah, it's just this whole bit along here. It won't take long. Right, that one's up. You go repair him. Actually, speed this up first. Yes, you can see it double at that point. Progress bar. The Machine Cult.
Yes, most beneficent one.
And
Yes, Lord.
boom.
Yes, Lord.
Let's get all of them patched up. 6 fully replenished dreadnoughts will finish the job. Actually, just for shits and giggles,
Direct us to the enemy.
I could run one lot of them down to here and just have them jump in.
Here to serve. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Direct us to the enemy. The enemy
Oh.
is attacking.
Yep.
Onward to glory.
Okay, the Squiggoth is down there. Never mind my hasty plan to jump in. It's still saying it's like kill the war boss, destroy his entire base. Alright. I guess it's just that bit of his base at the bottom. those two are good. Right, we're more than halfway. We're most of the way there with these guys now. Right, so that one is patched.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
And these two will be patched at the same time. So it's just a case of sending 6 dreadnoughts around here and hoping the Squiggoth doesn't completely maim them. Done.
Faith is eternal.
I await your instructions.
Instructions are
I
just
exist
get behind
to serve.
here. Right then, all fully blessed by the Omnisire.
Faith is eternal.
We're gonna have these. Right, just wait for it. We'll have all our brave soldier boys.
Innocence, only degrees of
Even in death I still serve.
You guys come around here. They can jump in shortly.
Faith is eternal.
Taking damage.
By his will. Identify
Right.
targets. I am
That thing's already on half damage from the. Right, the rest of you get to here.
We are the Emperor's
Whoops.
Activating jump pack.
Gonna have them just go straight in.
At your command.
Now there's the war boss. Right, just take on that. That thing's dead. You guys focus on the war boss.
Today, the enemy shall not fear. I shall not fail.
1, 2, 3. Right, how many freaking dreadnoughts do we have left?
On alert, brothers. Yes, my lord. The enemy must be nearby.
Okay, 10, 9, 8. Cannot upgrade. Take that thing out. Take the Squiggoth out.
Fear not the sight. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
No, you're fine. How is that thing not dead yet?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today, the enemy shall not fear.
God, we still haven't broken it.
Only degrees of
Jesus Christ, it destroyed 5 of our 6 dreadnoughts. We've nearly got it though. Oh my god, it killed our last dreadnought. Surely. Oh, thank Christ.
venerate the
It
immortal
actually
Emperor.
died. We got it.
I shall never tire. Fear not the sight.
Right, take out this looted Lehman Russ. All the blast is doing and nailing up. Finally, that's that
The
thing
immortal
gone.
Emperor.
I am ready.
Charge! The enemy is attacking!
Right, how are we doing with squad numbers? We've got this now. Oh, damn, that was intense.
There is no such thing
Beware
as
the
innocence.
alien.
Only degrees of fear.
I mean, Jesus, that took all of our...
This day shall be a
It was the
glorious
first step
one
on
for
the
the
road to
Imperium.
disappointment.
That took all our dreadnoughts out.
I serve.
And there's the war boss. He's not as tough as a Squiggoth. He's tough. No question. He's the last one standing, but boom. He's just trying to leg it now. What a pussy.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Oh, come on. Stop running. What kind of orc are you? How dare you, you absolute disgrace. Is he just trying to run into our base?
An open mind is like a fortress.
He is as
gates
well.
unbarred and unguarded.
Oh.
I stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Fear not the Psyker.
Seriously, what's left?
I serve.
It was like to kill the war boss and destroy his entire base. What have we not
I can
done?
sense the enemy. They are close.
What do we still need to capture or do?
Yes, Lord.
The Emperor protects.
Oh shit.
For the honor of the chapter.
This thing's still standing somehow. That's it. That's all that's left. At least I bloody well hope so. If this is bugged after we completed all of it, I'll be so mad.
Yes, Lord.
Patch that up as well, would you be so kind? At the end of the day,
An
3
open
tactical
mind is like a
squads.
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
There's all you
I
need,
serve.
along with like 6 dreadnoughts and a whole bunch of other shit.
At once.
Ah, here we go.
Faith is our shield.
Right, hopefully.
My knowledge is at your disposal. At your command.
That his entire base?
I shall never tire.
What's
At
left?
your command.
It's not letting me blow this thing up. Do we need to capture
Do I
all the...
detect uncertainty in your purpose?
No, that's a slag point. We can't capture that one. There's one strategic
Mind
point
over
left.
matter.
Perhaps there's something built around that.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Is something not triggered properly? Kill the war boss and destroy his entire base. Find the war boss, destroy him, and destroy all of his buildings to ensure that they are cleansed from Tartarus once and for all. What buildings have we not destroyed? We established one here. Damn it, what is going on? These little wall things. Nope, they are part of scenery. They don't count for anything.
Position secure.
Right, so we've got the strategic
I stand
point.
ready. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. There is no such thing as innocence. Only
Oh, there might
degrees
still
of
be some
guilt.
buildings left around here. I don't think there are. I think we got them all.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Ah, there might be some shit
I
stuck
can
at the back
sense the
here.
enemy. They are close.
I hope there's some shit stuck at the back
At
here.
once. Do I detect uncertainty
Aha.
in your purpose?
The fog of war.
Mind over matter.
And the pile of guns. That's their equivalent of an armory.
With
Oh, thank
courage
goodness, that was
and
driving me
honor.
nuts. Oh, finally. Okay, Tartarus is cleansed of orcs. Bigger problem now. See, it happened just like that. Just that cinematically.
Brother Tantheus.
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc war boss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, She bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos. Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several black
that sergeant voice
led
actor's
by
a
the
bit
terrible chaos champions.
sketchy.
However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantius's demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
He's such a liar. Oh, that's some interesting clipping distance problem going on.
Our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor
Mordecai Toth.
protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but...
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him.
Yep, Space Marines are to an extent beyond the remit of an Inquisitor.
Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
He shouldn't be the same size as a Space Marine.
We have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
He's wielding that thunder hammer rather easily as well. Awesome, job's a good one. We'll drop in a quick save.
The orcs have been repelled, and the war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over.
Oh dear
the
me.
orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers.
There are a lot of games I've played in 40k video games that always start with the orcs and then it turns into chaos.
We've bought time.
Orcs are like the easiest enemy to fight. Space Marines are what everyone wants to be, and chaos is everything what everyone else wants to be.
Evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are
God,
here,
I remember that one, Kitsune.
And destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet. But of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them.
There you go.
I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene.
Oh, exterminators.
Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience. And that I do not need right now.
Huh. A new lead, right. Again, there seems to be more and more and more orcs, no matter what we do, descending on our position. Seems we are not succeeding to stem the tide. The doors are assholes. Darkest dungeon. Oh, Kitsune, thank you so much. We got that. We got that. We got that. Hey. Kitsune, that is delightful of you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That is really, really kind. Yeah, I was referring to the actual mean doors. Not the band, the doors. Yay, we've got a base to begin with, right? I had to running around and set one up. Oh, in comes the cavalry.
This warp storm could trap us here for a
They're
month.
They're going to be really rude to the Colonel as well.
We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here, now?
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide.
Yeah, you don't have authority over
We'll
Space
use
Marines
these
in
3
Inquisitor
days to
Bell End.
settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter.
Oh god, a poor
I
Imperial
said
Guard.
please, when in fact I meant now.
So rude.
This
The
does
Inquisitor's just a
involve
human
him.
as well. He's just
You
got
should have shown
ridiculous
him a
degrees of
modicum
power.
Respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy in your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty.
Sure you're not.
But I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words.
Little
I
bit.
merely fear
You
that
would
you
not
might
win a
seek
fight against a
chaos
Space Marine,
when
mate.
it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No.
Indeed.
We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
Oh, shut up, corrupt librarian
The
bastard.
humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
We're not humans, we're post-humans. We're Space Marines. Bloody Eldar.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. They've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos.
Bloody Eldar. I'm not sure the voice acting. I think it's quite good, especially for its
follow this path and discover the truth,
especially for the age of the game.
Here.
The voice acting overall was pretty solid. Objective added. Bring the Force Commander and Librarian to the end of the path and discover the reason for the
The
excavation.
sacred artifact will now be available to us.
The sacred artifact.
Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
About time. There we go. But that'll have to wait for another day because it's 10 past 3 and I've got to take a work phone call in like 5 hours. Hopefully that's actually backed up. Tends to crash on closing. It's one of those annoying games. Every time you quit, it's like, oh, it didn't successfully close properly. All right, well, folks, thank you so much for joining me, especially with a stream that was way later than I initially intended, but I wanted to get it in today, and I'm really glad I did. I love this series, and we're definitely going to do more of it. We'll go through the campaign. Hopefully around the time I wrap it up, we'll be able to get on with like Winter Assault and things like that. I'll put in some of the discs I've got of all the original expansions when my PC and streaming setup is set up back in Oxfordshire. I will be on next probably tomorrow. Hopefully I can do a more daytime retro stream to make up for at least Sunday and Tuesday didn't happen due to real life reasons, as I explained at the start of the streams. So I'm going to try and do a special Future Past Friday with some Gunstar Heroes retro day tomorrow. Kitsune, thank you very much, and to you as well. If you're not already, you can follow me at Krayven_Twitch on Twitter, and here are the socials. And also, quite importantly, Krayven's Town Discord is right there. If you like the idea of a very friendly community we're focused around we're built around a concept of a town, building a community. The entire Discord is gamified that way. It's not just little half-assed little theme. Followers, residents, subs as citizens, mods as councillors, and all that. We have a really friendly, very non-toxic, golden rule, treat others as they like to be treated kind of community. And we have a secondary focus, a smaller focus as well, on mental health awareness, and mental illness, openness about it, talking about it, support for it. You don't have to deal with that to be a part of the community, and if you do, it's not something you have to feel, you have to talk about, but it's there should you want. There's the link to Krayven's Town itself. This is the streaming complex, the front end, the show. And I thank you very much for joining me. Next, we're going to go through today's credits, and then we'll look around to... Okay, oh, that was weird. Where's my... Oh, okay, it's not showing up in stream labels. That's weird. I'll look at it on the Streamlabs itself. Please bear with me. Here we go. So thank you very much to Angel Queen for the host, Piney Druid for restamping his citizen visa for 6 months, Zebik J for the host, Naomi Sully for gifting citizenship to Duncan of Florence, Zebik J for host again, thank you very much, Lila for the raid, and Kitsune Kamishin for 100 biddies to wrap us up at the end there. Thank you everyone for being here, and most importantly everyone who's just been chilling out, watching, lurking, supporting that view count, supporting the channel in any which way you can and choose to. It is very, very, very much appreciated. It's very, very late. If someone's on, awesome, doing something, otherwise we'll close it up there. There's no one on really doing anything remotely similar. Who else is doing Dawn of War? Literally me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm the only person on all of Twitch doing Dawn of War. Wow. That is actually kind of amazing. All right. Well, in that case then, folks, I will just leave it there. I'll say thank you very much for joining me, and I'll finish things up. I look forward to seeing as many of you who can make it as possible tomorrow for Future Past Friday. If it's not on, I will post in the Discord, but hopefully it will be. Until then, it's been an absolute pleasure. Good night.